because you're so popular. It's fun. Actually, was that yesterday when you guys stepped on the mine? How do I change this? I want to change the title. Apparently you can cook the moose into burgers? In RV there yet? Well, you know what? Somebody was shooting me. I dropped it when I got shot. Different. Come on, I can't edit this stream. Do you have to change your stream title on YouTube before you start stream? Can I not change the title? Come on. Save output. This. Let me see this. Electria boom. Mine? Scooby, you baiter. Scooby in the background goes, I don't know, is it? She goes, is this a mine? She went all the way downhill too. None of them had played before. I hear someone say, I don't know where your body is. You just revive it at the gas station? That's good. How do I edit my own? I can't book Skira. Why is this not working? Edit video. There we go. God, give me this. Ha! I don't know why it won't let me edit it from a different screen. All right, there we go. Trying to figure it out. Stupid YouTube. You know, you need to do too many things in this world. Now I got to change it to gaming title. ALOFT. Not Alone in the Dark. There we go. Save that. Oh no, you don't getting sick? Wait, how's your arm feeling though? It's past Saturday and you have not gone to I don't think you have gone to the emergency room. Thank you for clicking the link, Angel. It does help. Sickness has been banned. I wonder if I'm missing any of the peak skins. That skin that Scrub had the other day was really light, really nice. I like that. I'd have to go back and keep playing peak off stream. We played a little bit of Repo yesterday. It's kind of cool. All right. Riding aloft some islands all day. That's right. We got that. Now I need the chat. Let's go back to here. Morning, Hughes. How's your day going? Dude, I'm glad to just have a Saturday to chill with you guys. Yesterday was fun, but glad to be back in my own house. The streak of Zeeb continues. Actually, you know, the streaks should be getting better and better, or longer and longer. Bigger and bigger? We want my streaks bigger or longer? Both? Okay. Now they have it so that you can watch a channel, I think within 24 hours, if you watch the VOD, the streak continues. Of me killing you, I mean, there's been a little bit of that. Yesterday, I was a little bit in the trolly mood. I think I did shoot you both like 3 times. I have to say sorry about that because it won't happen very often. I just was like, maybe it's Ark, you know? Ark's got me in the fighty mood. Except, don't believe you? I know. I don't normally shoot people. Unless it's in Ark. Then I shoot everybody. Oh, yeah, I gotta tell Juice this one thing, too. Juice keeps inviting me to play Ark while I'm playing Ark on Steam. You guys know, if you have the Steam overlay not on, that you don't even get the message till afterwards? Just you guys. I don't normally shoot people. Just you two. It does feel like there has been an exception for those for some reason. No, you should feel special. You're the exception to the rule. We played Repo last night at like 11 o'clock at night. Straub was streaming. And I was just got angry. There was, you know how you go to the little market and you can pick up different things and it hurts people but it doesn't hurt people. So there was some gun that was like a laser gun, so it's just pew pew pewing. And then I dropped it and she shot me in the head and killed me. Yeah, I mean everybody's been kind of hitting a late night lately. I've been dragging it up to like 12:30, and I probably should stop a little bit earlier than that. I was going to bed at 11 o'clock, and now I've gone an hour and a half late all week. But you slept for like 8 hours. Good. And Mama actually slept too. I know, I saw you say something like, oh, it's almost 11 o'clock and I'm tired. What's happening? If you get up early, you can catch late night stuff. You know, I mean, I might be on Straub's stream. If she streams late night, I might jump in. You were up late talking to Panic last night? I was working. I finished up that YouTube video last night while Straub was streaming, and then she was playing a different game, and she was like, hey, she said something like, anybody want to play Repo? And I was like, 11 o'clock. I was done. I wasn't completely done with the edit, but I was like done up here, you know? Where you're like, I can't do anything else. I'm done. I'm just sitting here doing the same stupid shit. And I was like, all right, let's go. Yeah, I'll join. And then I didn't get us killed, but did you know there's some new bad guys in Repo? Okay, because I didn't get us killed, but I did get me killed. And then apparently one of the bad guys in Repo took my body over and killed Straub. It's like a gargoyle. He put my head on his head, then ran after her, killed her. You know, like how Repo lately has it so that you can see after you're dead, you can see out of the eyes of your tin can head. I was watching my character kill her. It's like, I am not doing this, I swear. Whoops. You opt into a loft afterwards? You just stay up forever. All right, well, we'll have to restart, so we might as well remake our caricature. I gotta do the screen cap. Look at that. Look at that. It's like the mirror dimension. That one was not cool, Straub. That new monster. Not nice. That one I had no idea how to get away from either. I actually kind of like that more than the straight up green screen, right? It looks neater. It's like where I walk, it's just brighter. You know? Right around here. It's nice. You know what we should do? I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Can I do this? No. And maybe oh, I got an idea. Yeah, it might work. All right, let's try this. To do this really quick. You worry when I have ideas? No, it'll be great. I'm super smart. My mom told me that a long time ago, and I've always believed her. Let's see. We'll do that. Can we get this and download it while it's working? Yep. Okay. So now if I do this, is this right? Hold on. Maybe I want to go back to talk. I want to go here. If I have the main the image back there. All right, so I want to add this to here. Enshrouded update on Monday. We have a sponsored stream for Enshrouded on Monday. I can't wait. Genuinely, it's going to be very fun. I'm really looking forward to the update. All right, what's it called? I mean, this was way too long for something that's only going to be kind of cool. This. I want to see if it'll work. Should be here. This should be here. And then take this. Filters. Effect. Chroma. Add that. Bring it up. Okay. Now let's see if this works. Oh shit, is it loud? Oh god, that should be muted. Sorry, that shouldn't be on. Oh yeah, so sorry. That should not be. Is it just weird sounds? Is it a portal itself? Let's see. Let's check out the advanced sources. I just wanted to be silent. Wait, can I not change the sound? Oh, I have to turn it on to change the sound. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll kind of work. No, this is like a Marvel portal. I just thought it'd be kind of fun. Yeah. It'd be like, oh, guess it's time to go make some videos of games. But then we step into the portal. Get it? So it's got to be on the green screen right there. Just got to cut it together. All right. See you later. Knocked over my green screen. So you got to play with green screens a little bit. So I have to mess with that a little bit more. By the way, there's a big metal pole that goes right through the green screen that helps keep it up. I might have hit that. It's like support. Move it over the door. Doesn't surprise. Listen, I thought It was further away than it was. I saw a portal right through. Okay, I thought I could just walk right through. You guys didn't see it? Morning, El Romas. All right, well, you know what? Since it's now time to play, we might as well actually jump into the game. Let's see what Aloft has for us and some brand new updates. You should check out what the patch notes are like. This little give a little quick update and quick look-see before we jump into the game itself. And 3, 2, 1, live. All right, so we have Aloft, the Bloom and Blight update. All right, let's check out the new trailer first. If you hadn't played Aloft, this was ones that you find islands floating in kind of a giant tornado up in the air. You can claim the islands for your own, and you make the islands habitable again by adding new life and planting new things, and then they grow. Pretty cool. It's a very cute, cozy game, but there's some combat involved and lots of building and a lot of flying. Flying is really fun. Oh, they got like caves inside, and each island is made by them, handmade, which is really neat. Mushrooms. New things to grow. You sail the islands kind of like a ship. I think I'll do a little compact island this time instead of a huge island, because the compact islands are really cool. You can sail it better too. All right, new world generation. We have reworked world generation from the ground up. While the change requires a progress reset for all players, we believe stronger, more flexible foundation is worth it for the future of games. Most of the time, yes. That is a little annoying. So then you can't go back to your older saves. Revamped progression. Knowledge for basic machinery, advanced through knowledge stones, sailing for sailing components, advanced through lost anchors. I think that's kind of how it was. Maybe not. Research for cure-based technology, advanced through a combination of corrupted anomalies and research labs. So you're researching the mushrooms too? Yeah, I know. It'll only be we'll probably play this for a day today. It won't be like 2-3 days or a week like we have in the past. But who knows? Mostly because we'll be jumping into Enshrouded on Monday. But the more this game gets to full release, the more we'll want to spend a lot of time actually continuing to update our weapons, items in our island. New corruption strains, new nodes. Wind lane. Catch a ride in the wind lane to travel swiftly between island clusters. Restore all life saplings within a sector to unlock the windswept corridors. Nice. Windstone tools, upgraded version of stone tools, larger combos. Serrated bone tools are the strongest. Their combo finals increase damage. Okay. Sweet. So, let's create a new character. There are curved walls. We can make a tiny little curved wall. Or like a tiny little curved base is what I'm hoping for. And that's me. Broad-shouldered. Pale as all hell. Kind of bored. That looks better. Kind of open. Let's see. I always like the purple eyes or blue eyes. We'll go blue. I wish I had blue eyes or gold. Mohawk? A mohawk. Got ponytail. Oh, buns. Could bring buns. Kind of like that. Undercut. There we go. That's what I think we're going with. Yeah, I like it. You have green eyes? Do green eyes like you. No, I'm sticking with the gold. Yeah, we'll do the green. Green works better with the red hair. I look like a 14-year-old who just grew a beard. Oh, we're going to do balls on chin, I think. The curly hair. So youthful. All right, there we go. Balls on chin. We do different color. No, we should probably keep it red. Confirm. Robin. Bald. Chinbra. No, zebra. All right. All right. Sure. I mean, with those balls, I kind of want this. You know? Yeah, I think we'll do that. No, we want to cancel that. Yep. Confirm. For some reason, I also see you guys being a little bit hiccupy. Yeah, I see. $260. No reason not to. Create new world. New world. Herd 2. Create. All right, let's see. Ball 2 balls is a good name. Well, it's better than bald 1 ball. My uncle, you know? No. He had an accident. All right, I remember starting here, and wait a second. Options, control, key bindings, toggle first person F4. You. So dark. So dark in the depths. Give me some wood. Laughing and coughing. No, dude, I hope you feel better. It's unacceptable that you be getting sick. Although, you know what? To be honest, since I have most interaction with you online, being sick means you might have more online interaction. I might be rooting for the sick. All right, I see the anchors over there. Gather, gather, gather. Gather, gather, gather. Like a mild sick. Oh, no, you can't work. Oh. What the? Can I not jump that? Man, it looks like we got to make some stuff. Mix together ingredients. I like the way they learn you crafting stuff. With those two. Hey, I learned a stone hammer. Make one. Let's put those 2 stones together, and now we know a sharp blade. Make a sharp stone. Oh, I just made 2 of them. Now we'll do sharp stone and that. Now we know a stone axe. Let's make stone axe. Ooh, fancy. All right, now. Tools. I made 2 of those and 2 of those. Whoops. Come here, come here. Oh, not enough. Gotta make a stone hammer. Building and repairing, cutting trees. The barnacle. Complete the bridge using construction pieces. Oh, I should be looking at what they're telling me to do. Can I open this? Put some ginger lemon tea on the on that body. All right, now how do I put this away? Go. Now let's learn this. Knowledge gained. Workbench, let's learn that. So we get an actual tree that we go to now, as opposed to before. We just learned random stuff. All right, now we get axe, hammer. Build a workbench. B. Oh, here. Escape, quit. This. Now we can learn more things. I didn't realize we were learning and crafting. That's what my mistake was. Aha! I die. Made it. windstones? Yep. Windstones. We need some of those. Anything with the little, like, wind markings on it. Nice. If you get all of the combos, you get like a big sweep in the end. It kills everything around you. Hiya! Missed that last one, so I shouldn't have hiyaed. How you doing, Red? Good morning, man. I had a nice weekend. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, really. A little bit of downtime. Hopefully we can get a little extra rest. How about you? Seen any family members? All right, that's probably enough, those windstones. Ooh. Mushrooms. Shrooms. Oh, I know you. Giant Turtle Island. Cool. Oh, you know what? You can farm this? Just wood. Okay. Basket. Get these. Back those. Only for Christmas? Okay. Yeah, I won't get to see ours either. I talked to my brother yesterday, which is kind of nice. He seems to be doing okay. Oh, I forget. What I really need to do is probably make the thing that makes me fly. Learn something new. Not a chest. That's a stump. Chop the stump. Charcoal. Oh, I remember needing charcoal. Shoot. Break that. Break that. Can I do anything with this? Wood. See, I thought that might give me some sailing. I guess not. Just chop everything down. No. Open this. What is this anyway? Dirty water. That water's been bad. Oh, there's some charcoal. Just enjoying some Arc Raiders and chilling. Gonna go see the new Predator movie. You know, maybe that's what we should go see, a new movie or something. I'm trying to figure out something to do as like a couple. Little project somewhere. Huh. Being wet is a hindrance. And I see... Every time you see the light shine on you, it's like one of those little things that you can learn. Kind of look at. I know you needed a lot of charcoal, so I'm... Blueberry and blueberry. That might be something kind of... I remember those mushrooms were also kind of unique. I don't want to just jump down because I can't remember if you get fall damage. You must get some fall damage because we fly a lot in the game. Looks like we can go over here too. Another little pathway. Meow. Wheat? A sickle, damn. Oh. Uh-oh, I ran out of stamina. Just as I went to jump, I could feel I got no more, like, oomph. Oh, yeah. And then we gather this piece of paper. And once I get a notepad, I can kind of, like, learn stuff. Oh, I just repaired that. Oops. I guess that's not a big deal to repair, but... More blueberries. I don't really want to sleep either. Okay, can I learn anything? No. Alright, let's keep going. More charcoal. More blueberries. All the bloobs. All right, now let's learn a thing up here. This is technically, I think, where they wanted me to go. Been avoiding it the whole time. Let's keep avoiding it by going it down here. Waterfall? They better give me something behind the waterfall. No. Disappointing. Even though there's a little hole there. I'm not having pineapples for the actual stream, but I do see the, like, going through the water, I saw it kind of like hiccup. But I haven't seen me actually lose connection. I've just seen the game be a little stuttery. The back of my head looks like butt cheeks. I know you can't take your eyes off it, can you? Can you, furry? Listen, my eyes are up here. Chestnut tree. Supposed to roast those on an open fire. Then I have to have some guy named Jack Frost nip at my nose. More mushrooms. Reiki mushrooms. Oh, look at us. We just saved. It means we found something. It's over here. Yeah, we definitely need to be able to fly. Twitch was a little twitchy recently. I heard people complaining about it. Some of their servers were having some issues yesterday, struggle. Oh, there's like nothing to find, though. I thought this would give me some resources. But they don't want to give me anything fancy. Not yet. Because they know I'll just use it to make a way off the island. Right up there. It's not like anything's hidden behind it. Because you can just climb everywhere. More stone. Okay. More mushrooms. I remember them being important, the reishi mushrooms. I just don't remember why yet. Oh, hey. You have a cool slide. You gonna get up and also play ALOFT? Are you still in bed? Hanging, chilling? Rest as long as you need to. It's a good Saturday. Knowledge. So we want the glider stand or the home kite. I think I'll do the glider. No, can't do that. Home kite. All right, so if you're looking to check out ALOFT, don't forget to click on the pinned message and possibly even help me out a little bit, because if you're going to get it, that does help me look good. It doesn't help much other than keeping me look good, but really, if you have any questions about the game too, I played a lot already, so I have a little bit of knowledge, and I know the new update kind of changed some things, but I have, let's see, 40 hours in the game, so, you know, we played quite a bit. Tried to get a bunch of the recipes and build a bunch of stuff last time. Some face sculptures. That's so square. Always look good though. Do you like my butt hair? Oh look at the way it shines. You fear the worst. Smart. The worst. WURST. That's a good window. Alright, it sounds like there's another thing to learn up here. Somewhere. Here? Oh yeah. Learn. New discovery. All right, using a glider, use cloth, workbench, glider stand. That's not out here already. Something is blocking the path and interaction. What? All right. Weird. Okay. So we need 3 cloth. Do we get any fancy stuff for being a part of like creators? All right, let's learn. Leaf cloth. What else do we need to learn? Leaf bandage. Sketchbook. Clean water. And a torch. All right, what do we want? We want to make ourselves a sketchbook. Don't need water. Torch. Okay, now we can make ourselves flyer. You craft this. All right, let's make. Oh, that's the only colors we can change it to. There's a bunch of colors we used to have. Purple, and I guess that's all we can do. Okay, craft that. Yay, apply. Whip glider. Right there. Glider. Equip. Whee! This is what I actually liked. Alright, now this is fun. Because you can really just fly like anywhere you want. They give you like complete freedom. And they give you little pings so you can zoom. Let's see what's up over here. Seems you have changed a little tiny bit the way you fly. Not much though. Why, hello, thing to teach me stuff. Learn dice for colors, okay. Seed mound. Start with that. Let's go. I had to go learn all the things. That's one thing I do excel at in these games, is trying to figure out all the recipes pretty quick. Yeah, this feels like a nice little starter island, right? I actually almost prefer this. What was that? New collectives? Like, I want this little island. A little bit of water is all I need. Build everything off it. I think I'll do that. Gonna go mini island. Missing some resources? Oh, I need rope. I don't know how to make rope yet. Alright, let's keep moving then. Oh, it looks like I need water too. Can I don't want to craft dirty water. I want to craft good water. There we go. I don't regret that. This. Now back to that. Not eat it. We completely hydrated now? Yes. On to the next island. Or we could do one of these ones. I like the island with a little bit of water on it, though. You know, the tiny little pool. That's all I really need. Alright, on to the next island. I don't think I need trees. But you will need a little bit of land to grow stuff, but it might be enough. Nothing there. As I skip off. Over here. Learn a new thing. Let's do bed stuff. Or house stuff. Bed stuff will be next. Now that I think about it, didn't I have a sketchbook? Okay, just making sure there's nothing here to learn. Looks like just a bigger island. Sure there's no little secret spots around the outside. Game have an update? It did. It had a Blight and Bloom update. So new biomes, new stuff, new weapons, a little bit new combos. It's a pretty big update, to be honest. That's the way I came. This is probably what I need to clean up, though. That's the way I started. Went to here. I'm going to try and get to one of these. And to be honest, the last time I had it played it, I think they've had 2 updates since then. One of them was the pet update. Bonk. Explore other islands. Find lost sailing knowledge. Find and examine the second Frisco. Right. I hear something. That must be another knowledge stone. Sleep. Hey, what's up, Sethis? Taking a break from the Ark? Yeah, well, we got a sponsored stream for some ALOFT, and I've been playing ALOFT for a while. I'm at 40 hours in it, so it's a bit of a cute, cozy game, but I kind of like the flying around bit. I talked to one of the ladies at TwitchCon, and she's the one that kind of like started me off on this, but I really like it, man. How you doing? That looks new. Yesterday, I got to go to LA and hang out with the Grounded squad and try and raise some money for charity. That was my good deed for the week. Oh, no. Take that. Yeah, it was fun. I got hit in the face with multiple pies. Lots of them. There was a lot of pies. I got hit with a lot of them. Although not nearly as many as a couple of the other guys. One of the guys got hit with, I think, the most pies they ever had, like 20. Every time they called out another pie, I was like, is it for me? And they went to him, and I was like, oh, not again. Sucks to be you. All right, getting all the charcoal. I know there's stuff up here. Piapalooza. Piapalooza. How have you been, Seth? I don't think I care about that yet. Really? No, there's got to be something up here, too. Gather that. Enter sketch mode. This cannot be sketched. What the hell's the point of this? Charcoal. There's something down here. Ah. Lay down. Oh, just look at the ground and lay down. Trying to move your head from the butt of Duck Off? You know, I really did enjoy Duck Off, though, for a while. Oh, so now we're back. Oh, yeah, here's the table map. All right, so the anchors are the things that teach you how to sail better. And all the other things that teach you other recipes about your building. I need to find more anchors. Or look for big stuff. Gotta finish it at some point. I was watching a couple other people play. I think I got right past the basic stuff of Duck Off, but I didn't get into the more advanced stuff because I didn't really do stone pickaxe. I didn't really do all the stuff where like you had to pay to get into the map, but I did open up the spot to not pay, where you have to like go through the second map and through the back area of this little thing you have to blow up in order to get through. I'm doing a terrible job describing it, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Have like a secret way to not pay, but it requires you to risk it a little bit. Yeah. Good. I'm glad I'm not talking too crazy. Yeah, I don't know what else. Lately, Enshrouded's got a new update on Monday. That'll be a big thing for me because it's all survival crafting game. I don't know what else I got lately. I'm really enjoying playing stupid Ark. Although I'm done with Ark. I'm completely done provisioning. I'm done with all the quests. I'm done with all the upgrades. There's nothing else I can do in Ark right now except just play with friends. It's not a bad place to be. You open these already? Yeah. All right, so there's something down there that I didn't get to. Bee. Hey, then, okay, so I can capture that bee. If I had like a, it's like a net of some kind. There's keys too. Can I open this? Nice. There was keys around that we used to find. You could use that to unlock stuff too. I don't know if I'll still find those or if they changed that mechanic. But yeah, man, it's fun to play a different game. Today will be slightly different. A little bit cozier. Second fresco, see. I wish my arm would stop hurting though. I want to get back to working out. I tore when we were at TwitchCon. I had torn a freaking tendon in my arm like the week before, and it's just getting to the point where I think it's starting to heal up, but it still really is really sore. After driving back yesterday, it was really sore, and I'm like, when is it ever gonna stop? You like cozy, like the hot cocoa you made? Hot cocoa. Afternoon, James. How you doing, man? There's my physical health guru right there. James, I tore a tendon right here, or hurt a tendon right here, and now I just got to get to stop. It won't hurt. It keeps hurting. Rest is the only thing I know at the moment, so I'm just resting. Annoying to rest. I'm not used to resting anymore. Take all the resources we can. I think I have enough to make my own little island now, though. Like, I got the rope. Rope is what I was using or missing to make the helm, I believe. So I'm going to go back and make that teeny tiny little puddle my island. Because I don't have a weapon to do anything else yet. There's no sailing up there. Here, is there? Oh, there's a chest up there I missed. Thought there was something. Here, damn. Compost. Except I wasn't arm wrestling. Yeah, I was doing reverse curls, and it was just my stupid ass that was doing too much weight. I was the one that caused myself to get hurt. That's also a reason I'm pissed off, James. It's totally my fault. I have nobody else to blame. I want to yell at somebody. Be like, you idiot, you told me to do too much. No, it's this guy. Like barnacles everywhere. Can blame you? Sweet. Thanks, Carnling. Off to work. Enjoy, Straub. Throw some, 6 sevens at the young kids or something. Make them confused. They don't know where you're coming from. Straub's a gamer and, knows all the hip lingo. Yes and no, but she's working right now with a bunch of kids that don't know that, so she gets to, kind of be a stealthy sneak. I know. I know your hip lingo. Alright, knew I heard this thing. Knowledge gains, got that. Helm, now we need a rudder. And then we need to find one more. Or at least, I guess, 2 more, according to the quest. But I wonder if they're on this island? I think they are. I kind of heard it humming. See if I hear another one going be inside somebody's house. I've been in here even. Yes, I have. It still sounds like I hear it here. Because as soon as I landed on this map, or on this island, it said, find the lost sailing knowledge. And I remember actually not having a good time looking for everything here. What's that? Can't get that. It must not be on this island. We've already found 2, but another one there. Mushrooms. It still hurts. Right now it hurts, James. Going like this and then bring it here, it hurts. It's so sore. And it feels just like inflamed. I just took an Advil this morning. I genuinely don't take pills. And I took one this morning, and it pissed me off that I took a pill because I never take pills for pain. And I'm like, it's just going to make my day easier, so I did. I don't think there's another one in here. I'm going to go to the other island. See if I can't find another anchor. I still hear something like making sound. I don't really feel like it's actually it. Let's see if that other island I skipped off actually had something on there to learn. Or maybe one of those do. So we find 2 more sailing knowledge. We can make ourselves a sail. And I think a brake or something. There's 2 things I remember this is where Juice and I played. And we had this whole island. And this was like the 2nd or 3rd one people have done too. Seen this a few times as like a good starting island. I just want the teeny tiny one. Because I know what it's like to sail through that later. Alright, let's keep moving. Then we'll put our map out there. I really like that you could just like fly off into the distance. As long as it's not too far. You're all bonk. Oh, wait. And apparently your speed also continues. What is this? Oh, it's a puzzle. We're going to start doing a lot of wrist flexion exercises with a lot of reps, low weight. Yeah, like 5 pounds, 2 pounds. I Googled that. That does seem like a really good idea. All right. Puzzle down. Knowledge gained. Let's learn the leaf bed. I doubt there's something else on this island that's helpful. Or for like some charcoal resources. You know what's also sounding like a good idea? Big bottle of wine, maybe? Some tequila? What else? Not living a sad, Lloydless life. You know, sometimes... I'm not going to say I'm happy. All right, Lloyd. Bring you back. Someone say wine? Yeah, I'm still a little dry. Hold on. Let me hang up some Lloyd. Lloyd, give us your blessings. And don't forget, we're all about growing nature in this game. So, you know, keep it up. Hey, hi, Lloyd. Why? No. He fell. He's okay. Don't worry. Here we go. All right, Lloyd. Look at the camera. Better. And you get a little bit more Lloyd in cam. We found some silvery, sparkly potion for drinks that make them look like potions. Is it okay to eat? This is another anchor thing, so we'll learn. Floater. Oh yeah, and then just the straight sail. That's what it is. It's the last thing I need to be able to actually take off. Oh yeah, can we get a shout out for Old Man Sethis? Like, who's not Old Man Sethis anymore. Now he's just Sethis. But if you did know him as Old Man Sethis, you'll recognize his name. That was how I knew him for like a good decade, actually. Just he's Young Man Sethis now. Getting stronger and stronger. Oh. Why, hello, secret passage behind here. Give a shout out. You're also playing some Project Zomboid. My god, that game. Everybody I know has that game. Is this salt? Salt crystals, yeah. Remember needing that last time for something. But I don't think I needed it for too many steps. I needed it for like one step and then I didn't need it again. Right? More salt. More salt. This is Twitch chat. Salt everywhere. Couldn't wait for the before 2 update. Before? Now with Vayne, don't really care much about it anymore. Yeah, you guys are enjoying Vayne, aren't you? I've seen more than a few people playing that, man. You know how sometimes I know you guys play zombie games and I'm like, all right, I consider you a pretty good resource when it comes to those survival crafting zombie horror games. And sometimes you are the only one playing those games. And I'm like, all right, you know, they're holding it strong. But Vayne seems like one of those games that a lot of people are really into. 7 Days to Die feel. People in chat are talking about it quite a bit. It's got some hype to it. It didn't even warn you, Kira? Sorry. Joke. Couldn't help it. Let's see. Campfire. %91 good on Steam. All right, we're gonna have to eventually check it out. It just burned your eyes, shit. Let's see. I need one more knowledge of sailing to be able to get out of here. Let's see if either one of these tiny little islands has knowledge of sailing. Because I remember how it goes. You know, you look and you find just a little spot with a knowledge pip, and you get it, and you can move on. But you really got to search. Oh, this was the one I already did. Sweet. So we'll check the outside. And then we're probably going to have to get a weapon or something and cleanse the last island before we can move on. Did you guys see, speaking of sailing, did you guys see Crosswind is now Windward or something else? They changed their name completely because they're going in more of a PvE direction rather than a PvP direction. A little odd. I mean, not that I mind. It was something they changed. Doesn't bother me at all. But I did like the PvP idea. I don't love as much as the straight PvP world, but it's all good. Good news for us, yeah. Actually, you're right, actually. I thought Crosswind sounded better than Windward. Maybe they had some legal issues. But. Whoa. Look at this island. This could be your island. Wait, come back. Oh, hey, what's up, Panic? Hey, Chris. Kira, sausage. How's your day going, Panic? Open. I don't really need anything like that. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, I guess I can't do... I could just break that stuff. But... So I need to kill those guys there in order to cleanse that island. Let's go over here, though. These islands are also... Oh. I was going too fast. I was going too fast. Good day. Dog's birthday today and got yourself a thumb brace. Thumb brace? Did you hurt your thumb? Nice. Mushroom. Seeds. And happy birthday to the doggo. I don't actually need all of the weapons. Yeah, put those away. I don't think I even can take those with me. Wait, can I dismantle all those? Yep. All right. That makes life easier. I don't know when the last time you could just dismantle everything you needed or didn't need. Inventory. That's really easy. Most of the time you need to build like an extra building, and then you got to throw stuff in there, and then you can dismantle stuff. Leaf bucket. Okay. It's for water. Repetitive movement injury from work. Yeah, actually I do. Unfortunately, I do know how it is, yeah. I'm trying to ignore mine currently, and I think if I just keep powering through, it'll be fine, right? The way those repetitive injuries work, you just ignore it, and it'll be fine, I hope. Tendon damage. Elbow brace. Yeah, I might need an elbow brace. I'm not going to do elbow brace yet. I'm going to just continue to rely on rest. It hasn't really worked. Got it. Windstone crystal. I remember needing those, but I don't really remember why. Get it. Hurts when I game. Yeah, it does a little bit. Maybe tomorrow I'll rest a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's go back to the main area. I don't think I've lost any knowledge. Let's try and make ourselves a weapon, and we'll cleanse the thing. I think that'll be all I need. I gotta find my tiny little island that I liked. The waterfall. They're just battling it out for Steam player count. I know. It seems like I don't even know people are playing both. It does seem a little bit like one or the other. I don't know what that is, James. So I haven't thought about it, but I'd love to hear about it. Or send me a Google link so I can educate myself. And, I mean, anytime we talk about machines or anything, the only thing I can afford right now is rest. I can't really afford much else in my life. I think it'll have better longevity. It seems like it's got a lot of plans for future content, too. I'm not sure if Battlefield has anything different. To be honest, the biggest thing for me is, as much as people love it, Battlefield 6. It's the 6th one. We played 5 other Battlefields. Okay. I mean, like, and I know that they're different from each other, but they're not that different from each other. Not that Arc Raider is super new. There's a lot of similarities to that in other games, but the idea that Battlefield has had so many different games, I don't know. I don't want to go back to playing the same thing. It does feel like I'm going back to playing the same thing. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people didn't like the recent ones. I haven't played, like, I don't even have a connection to it, Caduval, so I haven't played for a while. Not gonna, like, criticize or not, because haven't played it. Where is that tiny little puddle of an island I liked? Oh, there it is. Hello. Alright, can I build stuff here? We'll do a bed. Nope, not enough leaf yet. Home kite. Point this in this direction. And some food. Oh, here we go. I'm like, isn't there more stuff I can build? That's what we're looking for. That's the map. Now I can see stuff. This. Spin this around. Oh no, this way. And then that needs to go up. Rudder will help me turn. What else can we do? Dirt, face sculptures, all that. It's housing stuff. All right, can we do something here? We're learning things. Learn recipe. Field guide, sure. What else now? Bucket. I spent time just gathering resources. I don't know what I actually need. Spyglass. Hey! Stone sickle. Stone sword. There we go. We need the sword to go fight stuff. A dorkip. I can use that as a hoe and a spear. We need the sword. And we need the sickle. We need the dorkip. And I'll take a torch. Don't need the spyglass. I need the field guide, though. I need 2 more cloth. Field guide, where are you at? Man. Okay, so now we got, I think, most of the stuff we need. Are you able to fly islands around? Yeah, Panic. You can also do a couple different things in this. You can make your own island. Like, all these islands are made by the dev team and by people that have been a part of it. So they're crafted, not generated. So every time you play the game, you'll find the same... I think there's 200 plus different styles of islands. Anyway, you'll find the same islands, but the resources on it will kind of move a little bit, I think. And then you can make your own island completely and load it into the game and do it any way you want. Small island, big island, you know, 2 rocks, 15 rocks, everyone... any way you want, and you take all the resources that they've done in order to make that happen. It's really cool. But you can also just commandeer any island you want. Start building on it. All right, so now this, we want this here. We'll do that, and then the pickaxe, 3. Now the sketchbook, field guide will go in the back. Sketchbook here. Door kip there. Sickle, build hammer. All right, so now let's go fight some stuff. Now you want a burger? Oh, actually, dude, thank you, James. Forgot I should get off Discord. Sorry, that was my bleep bloop. If you guys heard a bleep bloop, it's because I was not off Discord. My bad. Am I going to create my own island? I did last time, and I tried a big old circle island. It worked out well, but... I don't know what the machine is, but I'll definitely check it out, James. I'm frustrated with it hurting at the moment. All right, and then you have these. Oh yeah, Panic. So the idea is you're trying to cleanse this island, right? So this island has obviously a bunch of mushrooms around here, and they want you to destroy the corrupted nodes before you can gather and do anything. Like I can't do anything. So I have these guys. The combat is pretty basic. There is blocking. Ow. But if you hit the combos, kind of fun. I need to kill them for fiber anyway. And then I gotta hit these things. Examine it? Oh. I can destroy the other nodes first to make that one available to fight. So this is the first node. Dude. Stop. Yeah, the combat's still really basic. As much as I like the game, the combat is the only thing that turns me off in some ways because it's a little basic, but it's still good. There's the other node. There it is. There you go. Kill that. Now this thing opens up. Find and destroy the remaining corruption cores. Oh, there's still one more. Oh, I was looking at the top left, I see. One more stinky node. Nice try. Oh, okay, that time you did a nice try. Can I heal myself? Let's try and dirty water. I have like blueberries and stuff. Forgot to turn my Discord off. Sorry. Just heard a bleep bloop. That was my bleep blooping. Oh yeah, there you go. Eat that. Eat that. Eat salt. Well, at least our blueberries gave us a little bit more food, a little bit more health. All right, now we got to kill this thing. Ugh, ugh. Don't do it, mushrooms. All right, so I've cleansed the island. Now, if I look at this on 8, I can analyze the island. Is that how it works? Should be okay. I think this island is green. It's not messed up. So it's got enough ecosystem to survive itself. Thing in the leaf stockpile. Here to take. Give me this. Hey. Couple things together, I guess. Crazy. And up here is another anchor where I can learn a thing. And now we can go faster. Leaf, square, sail. What I need is this. Need small plants and some seeds. So I can make more sails myself. Oh, hello. Let's go back to our teeny tiny island. Then we'll sail around. Build a kite home on my favorite movable island. Interact with the home. Oh, I didn't interact with it. Why? I'm like, how come it doesn't have my island yet? All bad. Hopefully we can get some good food soon. What's back here, right? I think. Aha! There you are. I know you need water. So it's something about growing stuff that I know I'll eventually need water, so I don't want to go to a place that I need to go find water. That's why this works. Now you. Create a personal home. You can also create a shared home. Everyone can interact with, teleport to, build, and dismantle on shared homes. They always remain in the world, even when you leave. Maximum of 3 shared homes can be claimed in the world at once. That's pretty cool. That means that what you can do is, just for understanding of the mechanics of the game and how it worked before. If I joined your guys' world, I could bring my home island into your world. And you can have a shared island in your world if you want. So you can just jump into a world, bring your island in, bring all your resources in, and play together. You can also do a bunch of teleportation stuff around, which is kind of cool. I can't remember exactly how you do it. Escape. Options. There was a way to do it where you can bring your... Yeah, shared home. Teleport to home. Put away your island home. So you can put it away. So you can bring it out later. You can unclaim it. You can do a lot of like sailing and moving stuff around that I always thought was cool. It's really worth it. Panic. I do think it's worth it. Compared to some games, maybe not so much, but I think this is a pretty cool game. All the dots on this now. All the ones that are green are ones I've been to. And those I haven't been to. So I can ping that. That's towards the center, right? So even though this thing is turned around, it shows me the ping of the island, right? The one I haven't been to. Yeah, if you do get it, there's a link up above in the Discord chat or in the chat too, where it'll help me if you purchase the game off of that. But that's one of the reasons we're doing it is because it's got a. Well, I should actually go back and make my island because it's got a new update. So we're trying to put the word out. But the multiplayer seems to be really well done. I'm not sure, Garnling, to be honest. Not sure if I get something if you just click the link. I think it shows interest, but it's not really I don't get anything for either. It doesn't give me any money for you guys to click the link. It's just to get like clout and to show you that I'm talking about it, because I do think the game is good and I do want them to be highlighted, you know. I gotta make myself... You do have automation too, which we'll get to. I think the automation is pretty neat. Refund it and buy it again. No, don't do that. Just keep playing your game. You didn't see the link? That's because I was not doing a good enough job of saying, hey, there's a link. Alright, which way does this go? See, it does show which way it's supposed to point, also. We're going to go probably here. And so if I place this, by the way, you do this. Place that, and we'll go way up in the air. Oh, wait. Does that not work? Dismantle. Hold on. Place... Hold? No? Thought I could place it in a way. Use key need to align the construction. White arrows the base with the island blue notch. Yeah. You can see where the notch for the island is. Which way the wind is going to blow. I can't see because the big ass head is in the way here. Now we can see it. See that notch in the back? That's like optimal for which way you placed everything on here. So that's the way the island's going to fly. And then we got to build a floater too. And out here. Doot. Missing some resources. 2 rope. Go back to the F4. Is it worth getting the founders, do you think? I don't actually know what the founders comes with. Yay. Navigate to my next cluster. Yeah, sure, I'll go to the next cluster. Although, you know what I want to do? I want to make sure this thing kind of like looks correct. For some reason... Oh, actually, that's kind of nice. It like doesn't rotate correctly to me. So if we're looking at the center... That's what I want right there. We're back here. Alright, so forward. Do we have a better, different view? Cool. Look at that. A little flat island. Go up in the air. This thing should sail really nicely too because it's so small. You can get a big island, but this thing will like zoom around a little bit. I'll bring that back to even. I'll let it keep going. Check the map. We can check out these question marks. I think that's going to be where we go next. Hello, island. Oh, look, ladybug. Nice. I want to check out those 2 islands that I didn't get to. Can't tell if those were erupted islands or not. I just missed them. Yeah, one of them's corrupted. It's really cool when you play together. It's comprised entirely of islands like this. It's all made by the developers and by the people that have like made the game too. You can make your own island in the island editor, and then you can load it into here if you want, because it's one of the things they let you do. Let's see, what else can I say about it? They're not procedurally generated islands. They're islands that were made by people, and they have different biomes. So this first biome is obviously like, you know, the foresty biome, and there's some more deserty stuff. It changes a little bit throughout the journey. Forgot how, like, I really... Oh, you can't even pick up those things. You just have to be very safe when you fight the guys, because they're not really hard. The combat's a little bit silly, but they do kill you if you're not paying attention. Tea time? Ooh, I could definitely do tea. I finished my coffee. Okay, stuck behind these mushrooms. There's not mushroom for me. Alright. If I can kill it before they even know what's going on. Gotcha. Another one cleansed. Now I can gather stuff. Anything else here? Yep. Abandoned chest. Pick up some extra resources. Wait, what is that thing? I'll check that out in a second. Oh, I think that's more corruption stuff I need to cleanse. Window or wood dock. Emerald Island storage. Storage. What's this? Corruption anomaly. That's new. It's a new thing. Anything else on this little island for us? Basket. Oh, I can make stuff out of it. Learn stuff. Where's the other island? Chair. I don't think I made myself a place to sleep today, did I? Be aware of that. Ah, nobody even bothered me there. Yes. Water. My ancient enemy. Nice try. Mushrooms. Get out of here. I'll let you beat me. I'd rather have a blocking. Thanks, Garnling. Hold on. Jay. Leap attack. Got him. All right, so thank you for the water. Appreciate it very much. Oof. Oh, those are just things to break. I say woof because I realized I was kind of dehydrated. That water is definitely something I needed. Thank you. Oh, this is the outhouse. Any treasures? Manure. Yep. Look at that. Think I'm going to let that manure go? Yeah, it's all mine. Don't you think I'm not going to steal your poop? I could have just been underneath here. That would have worked. No, can't get out of here. Stuck. Stuck. I'm stuck in the poop area. Don't remember outhouses before? Me neither, actually. First time I've seen that. Another thing, another corruption thing to gather. Anomaly, huh? I like that they give a skill tree now so you can at least see what you need to do or what you want to get. Storm Chaser, sure. Stale meal. Yummy. More water. I mean, did I check all these little houses? This is the outhouse? Nope. if there's anything else here worth getting, but let's check what I think of as like the main house here. More manure. The manure house. What is this wobbly? This is ALOFT. ALOFT is a island survival crafting. I guess that's more meals, more stale meals. Might as well take the extra wood. It stacks really well. We got a lot of different areas for different items, so pick up everything. Pretty much everything you can pick up. All right, on to the next one, because that was the last two. Oh, this isn't my island, though. This is my island. Yesterday was good, man. It was pretty nice, actually. Nah, I haven't been remembering to sketch things very much. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually, maybe. But you're right, I have been forgetting. Let's go over to here. Actually, can I make more things? Storm Chaser. So it'll help me find more things. I don't really need that, though. What about you? All basic stuff to learn. Where seeds can be planted, allowing for trees, plants, types of growth. We want, oh yes, wood stockpile. I just want to start putting everything here. Stone stockpile. Leaf stockpile. Come on, break it. I don't think this comes back, because now it's my island. It's my island. There we go. Leaf. Now leaf cloth storage. Rope. Wool. Don't have yet. And wool cloth storage. Nope. Now. Quick trap. Quick trap. Trap. Awesome. Now I don't need to put anything else away for now. Let's move on. Turn my little tide pool. On to the next cluster of islands. Cool. I want to get to like the second or third area if we can. Lemon, ginger tea, and date quill. Good. Good. You keep taking care of yourself, man. Keep you healthy. Get you, stay you, keep you healthy. Yep, that's how it goes. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I hit M for map, but map doesn't work like that. It works like this. Once we get to the middle of here, kind of just branch out all of those. Uh-oh. 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 I did not know that I was going to crash to the island. Well, I guess that's close enough. Stay here. We can just fly around anyway. All right, let's cleanse all the corruption here. We can. I don't know why he sounds kind of annoying. Gotcha. I know there's some guys that have like range that are really annoying. Chew down. Chew down, you little mushroomies. I know I need a bunch of those fibers, so I might as well kill them while I can do it. Ow. Alright, should be a third one around here somewhere. Up there on the hill. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Guy's going a little overloaded, huh? 4, huh? 4 for 1? Ow! Don't kill me. I don't want to eat dirty water. Regular water. To eat an overwhelming soup. Guess that kind of heals me, huh? Underwhelming soup, I think. Not overwhelming. Dirty water, no good. Looks like someone's bum. My hair does. How about that? Coin, my eyes are up here. Quit looking at my butt hair. That wasn't on purpose, I swear. You should see the balls on my chin. He's gay, he's a ball-chinian. I don't know if you ever saw Men in Black, but that's what I'm thinking of right now. And how are you doing, Coin? It's good to see you, man. Hard stone? I think I need that to make more better weapon. Distracted distracted by my butt hair and bald chin, I understand. Yeah, happy Saturday, man. How's Sim doing? We've been staying busy. Wife and I are both happy Saturday, Sunday. She's been very busy. So Sunday we get to relax tomorrow. Be nice. I don't know if we need to get rid of all these, but I don't know what they're doing here. These little corruption nodes. Thank you for the shout out to Coin, man. Also playing. What do you think of The Last Caretaker? I know a couple people in my community are playing it, and I did just get early access to try it. I played the demo. Seemed pretty cool. Kind of got some like Subnautica satisfactory, I guess satisfactory, Subnautica vibes. A little spooky, yeah, a little spooky. I tried just the demo. So it kind of limits how far you can go pretty significant. What's this? Oh, just a windstone crystal. Which I think I need for a few things, but I might as well break. Just keep crushing stuff. Weekends are your downtime too? Yeah, I kind of have realized that I need a little bit of that instead of just going ham the whole time. A little downtime is necessary. I hate to admit that though. Got it. All I had to do is pull the 4 switches. Go for outpost? Yeah, okay, so the demo stops as soon as you start leaving. As soon as you basically get the... I don't know if you played the demo. As soon as you get the basic things all set up, then they're like, alright, see you later, bye. Like, okay. So the sailing tree is getting up there pretty heavy. Alright, so this one is now cleansed. This island's now cleansed. I don't think there's any other fancy stuff here that I can get. Go cleanse this one. Be like 3 of them really quickly. Looks like there'll be something here I can get. And let's get this thing. Good. Destroy corrupted nodes. Mr. Glorious Mustache. Mr. Glorious Mustache. You know, I'm trying to do a no-shave November. But then I don't know what kind of pattern we're going to shave into it after we're done with that. Maybe it could be like Tony Stark or something. Shave lightning bolts or zebra stripes into the side. Mutton chops with zebra stripes? I don't know. Where's the last one? There it is. Yeah, Seneca from Hunger Games. Yeah, there you go. That takes a little bit of advanced knowledge, but I think we could do it. I might even need a stencil for that. All right, what blew up back there? Oh, that's what blew up. I remember those things. These things. They blow up. Boom. Yep. A little bit of heals. Like a shave foam brush. Speaking of, hey man, I'm keeping it a little bit furry for this month. Wait, Coin, what were you just... Oh, Coin, you were just waiting on Enshrouded, weren't you? I saw you in the Enshrouded waiting room. For the new update. Because Monday comes out. Or maybe it come out right before Monday, but I'll be playing Monday. Get you guys out of here. Cleanse this whole place. Alright, now maybe I should learn a little bit of stuff too. So I can learn like... This. This. These look like curved walls. Can learn that. That's what we need the charcoal for too. What's this thing? Oh, nothing. Not really, anyway. Alright, let's loot the rest of this place. Can I try that again? Do that again if radiation hadn't destroyed your facial hair? Does it make it worse than the way it is now? It used to be better? My friend had a naturally patchy beard, so used to make fun of him quite a bit. But that was nature. The 10th. Right, okay. I'm getting ready for that. I feel like there's more stuff here I haven't gotten. There's definitely something else to learn in this place. More hay, that's for when we start getting all the other stuff, like the creatures. I know they have a bunch of pets that I can deal with. Eventually. I think I'm getting closer into the heart of the island. Be a secret down here somewhere. Jeez, this thing is buried. I think I put my stuff in the chest instead of taking it out. I think you might be right. I'll have to go do that. Stupid perspective. Damn it, I gotta go back up there and do that before I forget about it. Hey, what's... But no, I just watched I just watched you fall off the top of a peak. Like, why did I just see that? I saw a clip. Oh. Oh, let me out of here, man. There we go. Alright, which chest was the one I put it in? Not here. one of these. Up above. After I use the sketchbook. God. Whatever. Do I need all those things? Probably. Give me all this stuff. That's better. I know what that chest is trying to steal all my goods for. So rude. That chest is just full of poop. But I still need poop. Now we can go down. Glad there's been steady drops. Me too. You know, sometimes those games just fizzle and die, and it feels like they're just going to keep going. But I like Funcom too. You know, they've been nice. I like Dune, of course, and Conan was one game I played quite a bit of. I know they're connected to this. This feels like a little bit more is my speed when I want to just chill out. Yeah, I know multiplayer was a little buggy originally. I wonder if it changed anything on the new update for multiplayer. Yeah. I know, brother. I know. Sure they patched it. Aha. Oh, that's where I need the cool key. Damn. I gotta find one of those fancy keys. Turf. Alright, second fresco. Third fresco? You could never beat the last boss in Shrouded Merc. That big, the big one on top? Don't worry about it. We get another shot. Things will change this time. I think my world in Shrouded, I don't know if they're going to change the world or add to the world, but I hope that I can keep playing my same world. Because I really, really want to. I don't think you'll have to go back or start over, but... let's see, did that. Let's go this way. Thingy here? Hold on. Sneak past. I thought there might be a key to that little chest over here. It's like the end of the run. Thought there was one. This one just isn't cleansed yet. Different. What we want to do is we got to chop down these. Chop down the crappy trees. And look at this, right? Wasted restoration. They need 10 seed mounds and 6th floor. There's 14 6th floor on here. Oh, nice. See, like when you take out your book too, it shows you what needs to be gone. Sometimes it's hard to figure out what. Then we need to build some mounds so we can put some seeds here. Looks like there's a couple already there, so we use what's there. Plant those. Oh. Get that until I cleanse the ecosystem. There's a puzzle and psychological puzzle and pyrologists update in this. This one is the bright bloom biome update that I'm looking at. Bloom and blight. That's what it is. Bloom and blight. There's been a couple updates. This is the third one, I think, and only the second one that I've really checked out. Goes there. Just doorkip. Plant a seed, blueberry seed. I need more seeds. Because that's the only thing I can plant is basically blueberries. Gotta go get seeds from other stuff. Well, I wonder if I can plant. Have the seeds with it? Sec. I need to go back to my place. Make some more seeds. Now I can make the research station. Analyze. So we just need 8 more seed mounds. Eight more seed mounds. And there's another island to cleanse right here, so we should do that before we go completely back. Because why not? Like to be efficient. Alright, listen, you little mushroom bastards. Stay away. Stay away. They added more islands by contest winners? Sweet. Wait, Code? I think Code won the contest a while ago. Maybe we'll see his island. Or maybe it was a different contest. Uncorrupt your island, you big jerk. Yeah. Overcooked, that's where you have people running a restaurant? No, I haven't seen it. It's not Overcooked, right? New game? He's not listed as one of the vendors. Okay. Must have been a new contest. Because he got, I think he won, or at least got pretty good honorable mention. I remember we needed glasswort too. Stuff. Because he did a pretty good build. We were talking quite a bit about it when the contest was going on. Oh, and there's corn. It's corn! That's a juice. Alright, let's put everything else away. Earn everything else we can. More corn. Not getting away from me. Need more seeds. Plants. I wonder if the emerald wild seeds count. Planting it in the new base, or the new island. Fuck this, break this open. This is the hard stone. This is probably what we'll use to make the next weapons. Positive. I remember farming. I wonder if we don't do that if they eventually, like, corrupt things again. Alright, that's it. This is probably just an island for corn. To be honest. At least we got it covered. There's nothing to learn up here is what I mean. Like, no recipes or anything. No, it seems like we're good. Alright, so back to quick drop. Quick drop all the stuff we don't need. Now, what else can we do? Leave symbols that can be seen through the spyglass and through the map. Oh, need a research table. Wait, what is that? Research table. What do we need for that? I don't know what that thing is. Missing some requirements. Yeah. I don't know what it is that I'm missing. Well, maybe I can make something. I can learn new things. Paper pulp. Good old PP. Carved wood, that's what it is. That's new too. Shears. A sword reinforced with windstone. Feels like every swing is imbued with the power of wind, making it easier to handle. It's kind of nice. A sickle. Okay, so windstone is the next thing we learn. Dorkip. You're a Dorkip. What's the meditation circle they're trying to tell me about? Don't know. I think I have to find it first because I can't craft it. I think it's on an island that I gotta cleanse. And when we went to that one island that had some stuff on it, it looked like there was some stuff underneath that. So maybe I go there and I can meditate. I don't know. Mulch. Okay, so that's all the things I can learn. Make ourselves the research table. That there. What's this? Experiment with distillation. Research breakthrough. This is new. Aha! So we use the corrupted stuff for this. Islands are home to healthy vegetables, some of which seem less affected by corruption than others. Perhaps I should investigate their secrets. It looks like I need more corruption nodes and some corn? Or... a couple more things. Can I learn new stuff? I can make all the better upgraded weapons. I can learn mulch. Paper pulp? I should probably craft one of those. Yep. Now I can learn more things. Which is probably just paper. Is there anything else I need to make that I haven't made? Nice to get the next step. This. And we'll do a pickaxe. And that means we can remove that sword and that pickaxe. So we'll dismantle our... Nice. A little bit better. Now, find a way to interact with the meditation circle, cleanse the corrupted island in a cluster, and then cleanse the meditation circle. I think it's... When I look at the map, it looks like there's this possibly... Maybe not. Maybe possibly a meditation circle, but that's not it. So I gotta go plant more stuff. That's what it is. I think I can plant those wild seeds I picked up. That thing right there looks kind of like a meditation circle. Where are the seeds? Oh, there's one. Let's see if I have this. Orchid. Plant seed. Let's do trigger old trees. Let's see if this is working. Plant trees, crops, and other plants. So it doesn't matter what kind of trees, crops, and everything. It just matters that we're planting them. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Probably should have some diversity. Oh man, they are coming back. What the hell? They're all things we don't want to come back. What are you doing? Get out. Get out of here. We're doing 3 more. That one's already been planted. Is that already been planted? Nope. We need to make a few more. Looks like we got 3 here. More. See if it works. Analyze them. Well. I mean, yes? No? I really feel like that worked. Wasteland restoration. Cleanse the barrier. Remove the infection. Nearby islands must be cleansed of corruption and must be healthy. Nearby islands. It is mostly cleansed of corruption. And they must be healthy. So we got to go check out to see which islands are not healthy. Ah, that one's needs to be cleansed. I think that's the last one. So it's like in a cluster of islands, there's one that needs to be cleansed completely. That's definitely better. Much more damage. And we'll see what that does. Go down. Oh! Scared me. They've all of a sudden just realized that I'm cleansing their freaking fungi. Oh. Oh. Listen, guys. Time for you. That's right. You bow to me. That's right. You get out of here. Mushrooms. That's right. You're gone. You're gone. When's this thing? Wait, can I have that butterfly? Give me. Oh no, I need a butterfly net to catch him. Alright, so this is the 8th one we need, so we can upgrade something. I can't remember what it was, but we can have the research learn stuff. And we can try and cleanse that meditation circle. See if that worked. Also sounds like there's something to learn inside. Last wart. Got to keep getting windstone too. It's gonna be used to upgrade stuff. There's a couple different things. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so we need that. Those are the things I need to level up 1 or 2 of the items. Let's see if I can make sure I always have that. Are we gonna start building a little? Gotta start building a little garden so we can grow whatever those things are. Look like candy corn. Probably not candy corn. Okay. You have to make it so our head hits that too? Just so I can actually jump over that? Knowledge gained. Cooking a plate. Good. Good. Let's get that out. The corruption node to get. Feels like these are kind of important now. Let's see if that was enough for this. Here, I'll bonk. Cleansing the barrier. Ooh, heal. Yes, please. Here we go. What does this do? This is a new event in the game. Am I doing this? Oh, am. Oh. Wow, that's actually really cool. I am the wind. So you gotta hit up the trees. All the things that we planted to grow. That's really cool. Satisfying. Very peaceful. Last one? No, there's a couple over here. These are the last ones I planted. And the last one over here to heal. And you can't, it looks like you can skip that if you want. But. That's cool. All right, let's go see what's in this tree. Something I couldn't get before. Dream fruit. Seems like there's anything else here to get. All right, let's analyze the fibers in the lab. Got our little cluster, I think, completely done. This. Oh. Thought that was a chest for a second. There. Gather? Lost Atlas. Oh. Oh, use it on the table to reveal some new stuff. Okay. It's a very audio-oriented game. You hear things that are like secrets kind of like whining at you from far away. Alright, let's go back to my place then. So that was the meditation circle. And then you get to be the wind, I guess, and fly around a little bit. Helping recreate the islands that you're helping to cleanse. Alright. All stuff that we picked up. Now... what's the plus? Is there a plus there? Different variations? Oh, I see. That means when I do this, I have a different variation? Understand. Oh, Angel, it's the meditation circle was that a circle in the middle of the corrupted zone. It was just something we needed to cleanse around the outside of it and cleanse all the stuff, all the islands around it, and then I can cleanse that meditation circle, and then I fly around kind of as the wind and just bring things up. But it seems like it's not super important. Really. It's just kind of a thing you can. Let's make ourselves. Did I not make ourselves? Oh, this. Put that there. Put. Now, what's this? So that's sugar. Do I know ingredients? Let's try this and this. This. And cooking. One corn, one leaf, and a mushroom. Veggie skewer. Nice. So what can I make? Basic meal. Okay, so that does that. Wait, I don't really want that to happen anymore, but okay. Yeah, it actually is kind of nice. You can skip it if you want, so you don't have to be the one that cleanses the whole island. So it's because it's just a graphic thing, but it look neat. All right, so can't build anything new, right? Just learn the trellis and a bunch of stone things. Lanterns, good, good. All right, let's. Can I put this out? No, it just goes out after a while. Research table. How do we use that? How do I get this thing? Analyze the mitre fibers on the research lab. How? Is there a different way of using this? Analyze them. The research tree. Extraction, infusion, Understand how we're supposed to analyze that. Analyze the micro fibers at the research tree. All I can do is use this. Analyze. I feel like this was something I had issues with before. I didn't understand. Is there, maybe it's something I add to the research? Like a second building I add to it? On the research lab. Corrupted fungus. Start a research here. I don't understand it. I don't have fibers to research. Maybe I have to hold them and put them in the inventory? That. I have a lot of fibers, but it won't let me research them. Or do anything for that. Last time I fed them into something, but I don't remember exactly how I did that. Unlock the brewing lab in the research tree. Did I not do that? What did I unlock at first? Maybe I did it too quickly. Can't go back to the way it was. Let's try this. That helped at all? Nope. Maybe I need to get either some sugar, some carrots or something like that. Dry milling. Fusion extraction. Use the research breakthrough to unlock the Mictor Brewing Lab. I can't even... Well, actually, you know what? That's a good question. How do I open up the skill tree? Knowledge, sailing, research. There we go. Ah. I already had it. Hooray. Maybe I hit mistake. I hit escape before and couldn't get that to work. That was weird. Okay. Now I need 5 of those. How do we make those things? Perfect. Now we can make it. Actually, after we break this too. I remember it was something like that too. I watched Justus do the same thing and kind of struggled to figure out what was going on. Like, why? F, 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 F. F, 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 F. What the frick? Craft a fungicide at the brewing lab. Okay. What? Guess we need blueberries. Go find some blueberries. Use. F in the chat. F, F. I don't understand. What is this supposed to do? Yes, we need blueberries. Go find some. It's a very odd way of showing you what to do. I'm just trying to figure it out. I need a little bit more instruction. But I maybe because I've gone too fast because I went through the first one, but let's try and check out some of the other islands we haven't been to. Yes. Haven't been there. Maybe there's blueberries there. They say craft a fungicide, but they don't really tell you how to craft a fungicide. The instructions for getting to those things could use a little bit more clarity. What's this? Can I fly through this? That was the... Ooh, that was the puzzle. Oh, that means you can have, like, flying trails. That could be really cool. Oh. Knowledge point gained. All right, so this is the millstone. Leaf animal landing pad. You send your animals safely across islands instantly. All right, let's learn that. You found sheep. Sheep. All right, we got that one thing. There's a couple different animals around. Gathered that. I don't know if there's anything else I should get here. I don't see any blueberries. It says at the brewing lab in the top left of on my screen, so I would assume there. Yeah, that might be what that landing pad is for. It was kind of hard to get the animals correctly. Yeah. I gotta find a net or something that catches me when I come back here. What the hell? Just so bright. Alright, what was the other island I haven't been to? This one, and the one to the left of it. There's blueberries there. They're pretty tiny. Otherwise, we'll go to the next island cluster over. Very tiny, yeah. No, I mean, I think it used to be in the alchemy station, but there used to be connections to the alchemy station. I'm not really sure. All glass wart. Oh, we're using that for yet. We'll need it. What's this? That part of the puzzle? Oh, it's one of those bring the stones up to it. Go through there. We jump? What happens if you throw this off the side? You never get this puzzle. That's just another lost atlas. That's not super amazing. There's a blueberry. Let's see if this helps me make fungicide. Oh, it's not actually a blueberry. I mean, it is. Just a blue plant. Really a blueberry. Might have to grow a blueberry. Didn't think of that. Coffee! Oh, we're doing better now. We found coffee in game. There are 2 islands. This is the other one. It's like there's one other island we hadn't seen. Yep, this one. I would have gotten this. Nothing else here besides that one hard stone. No, a couple of flowers. And then down here, blueberries or anything. Yep, doesn't look like it. Coffee! Could use some coffee myself. Another stone. Alright, fine. Back home. Alright, let's grow some blueberries, I guess. Have to do it the hard way. None here on this island, too? Main island? Nope. Doesn't look like it. I like how every time my character hits the ground, I kind of like launch myself up in the air. Kind of fun. Where's my house then? There. Alright, so if we're gonna farm, nutrient-rich seed mound. Here, we'll put you. I guess we'll put it here. Doorkip. Plant yourself. That. How long it'll take for that to grow. Maybe we have to water it, though. Where's my actual inventory? Tools, water. Collect water. Yep. How come that destroyed the middle one? Oh, it didn't. It just didn't grow very well. I wasn't trying to actually kill it. Alright, so we need some blueberries too. If I hit F, nothing happens. That there. Guess we have to add 2 different things. Gravity! An unshakable bond. Wait, does it give us, like, the next trek? Kinda does point us in the right direction. Alright, let's jump on the helm. Work our way towards the new island. Seems like a lot of work now. It kinda does, huh? Well, you don't need to... The first island I went to, Kitty, had a bunch of spots that you could plant stuff in. You didn't need to craft them for mulch. But if you do need to keep doing it, it probably will need to keep, like, getting resources. It's going to be a bit of a pain. I wonder if my island will be too tiny. I might end up making myself my own little island with, like... I want, like, a little pool of water so I can... make sure everything works and just build a little pirate island. To restore the ecosystem, that's what I'm saying. The mulch, the island that I went to, even to restore the ecosystem, had a bunch of little mounds on the ground that you could plant in. So I didn't need to make mulch for the seeds, but the other islands probably do. Just buy the mulch DLC and skip the process. Easy. We're about halfway. It was not. All right. Well, let's see. And mulch need, or seed mounds need mulch. For mulch, you need. That. How do we make that? What is this thing? What is that ingredient? Put down a little bit. Hello. What's up, Dust? Cake baking time? You're living your best life. Oh, so you have to just pick up grass from another island. I see. Oh, hey. This is like... Oh, there's wind gusts now that bring you through. That's kind of cool. It's like the EAC. The East Australian Current. Maybe we could see Squirt. You totally rock, Squirt. Anything here? Nope. Let's do Doorkip. Oh yeah, so it is just straight up turf. Okay, so you can like steal it from another island. What's this like? We need to actually, you know what? We need to make some food. Oh, we don't need to make food. We made food. We just didn't eat it. Eat. Eat. Here we go. We're good. Right here. We need... Oh? Nothing. Explore the cavern below the tree. So this is another meditation circle. Coffee and cake? Now you've got my attention. Find and interact with the meditation circle. Where is it? Here. This is the tree of life, apparently. Obtain long lost insight. Damn it, I've been trying to do that for years. Oh, there it is. Hello? Sheep, llamas. Llamas. Oh, got it. Insight often escapes me. So this is a meditation circle. I guess the things around have already been cleansed, so I could just cleanse this one bit. This will be teaching me about animals, I think. I hope they don't need to be on land. They probably need their own food. I'm going to need to make ourselves a bigger island. I don't want to. It'd be nice to find a medium-sized island with some water on it. Yeah, I bet they need some land, yeah. Thinking that too. Silly critters. Insight gained. Oh, thank God. I just had to pick up something. Huh. I don't know what that means, though. I'm now insightful. Thank God I picked up that rock. Craft fungicide at the brewing lab. Okay. I will. You wanted to find a giant island to move, but you had one with a waterfall. Merc, you can make your own. That's what I think I might do. It's 12:45. It wouldn't be a bad idea to like make ours and then fly around with it, but I want like just enough for some of our creatures, and I don't know how many creatures we have and need yet, so I'll probably just try and phone it in for a minute, and then maybe we can make it off stream. No. Why, hello. Hi. Hey. And your friend. Carlos? Let's see what... I probably need to drop him off the side. But let's make a landing pad first. Yeah, it's about time. You're right, Angel. What's that? I see something down there that I could loot. This. I need 6 of those. That's a lot. I need to go get some more. Actually, you know what? I could probably do this. Maybe I could do more. Water. Got it. Now if I did this here. Landing pad. Can't do any fungicide yet. Where is my bushes at? Did I grow? Where did I put those things? Oh, there's some. Wonder if I need them to be watered again. All right, let's drink some water. Thank you, Angel. Last time I made a giant circle island, I thought it was super cool, and then I needed to actually go through something that was really tight, and my giant circle island didn't make it, so I had to redesign it. Now I'm doing a very, very tiny island. I really wish these blueberries would grow quicker, though. That was going to be more helpful. Let's see. This. Collect water. It didn't help. Okay. Let's see. What do we need for the map? There's 2 more we haven't been to. Let's check those out, and then we'll get ourselves some food. Stack the circle island like flapjacks with waterfalls in between. Kind of like that idea. Let's just cleanse off this island with a little bit. Is there any reason to get anything here? No. Like this is just such a tiny island. think that's all there is to it, all 4 of these things. Want to try this? It's really fun, Venora. You can play it multiplayer, too, with people. So if you have a crew, 1 or 2, it works really well because you can fly off in one direction, and you can each have your own island, and you can have a main hub island that you come back to, and all decorate. And if you play solo, and then you decide you want to join friends, you can just bring your island into their house, or into their world. You don't need to, like, you know, look around for more stuff or start over completely. You just be like, hey, this is my island, that's your island, I'll see you later, and you just leave. Or you just hang out, give them resources. But the multiplayer, even though there's some, I think there's some issues maybe, it seems to work pretty well. Fungicide, brewing area. Where else can I go? Can we go, is this an area we can't go? Dark like that? I'm gonna try going here then. Oh, I know what I can do. Where is, use this, use Atlas. Huh? Undiscovered in an area we're already at. I didn't realize that. Let's go. I thought it would be somewhere completely different. Wonder if we can use another one to go somewhere else. Have 2 atlases at least. Yeah, next one over. There's 1 special island in each area. Secret. Remember the link up above if you're thinking of getting it. Thank you. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you for the reminder. If anybody's thinking of clicking on the link and getting the game, you can always check out my link, and it just helps me a little bit. The thick dark lines, every time I've gone through, it wasn't based on your level, but you needed to have the first sail to get through here and the second sail to get through there or something like that. Can't remember exactly how it goes. Maybe those are the thick ones? Like that? I remember. With this tiny little island, I think we'll be fine. Hey, what's up, Branko? Doing good. Glad to be here on a Saturday. And, speaking of which, since we are here on a Saturday, don't forget. If you're working most of the time when you're watching me, now is a chance to relax. And you can just stretch, sit, do whatever you need to do for you at this moment, rather than being in the midst of work or being frustrated. Oh, I'm ready, Branko. Monday I'll be playing it. Absolutely. So this is your reminder. I'm going to sit. I hope you sit. I hope you stand. Do whatever you need to do to make you comfortable, but I am going to sit down. And I wonder what the heck this anomaly is. So, it's just a reminder. You're making some bao bun sliders? Yes, please. I'll have you. Maybe 3. I'll take 3. That sounds really good. For lunch today, I think I have some leftover pizza. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. Okay, so this is a little wreckage. I like the way they've changed this, because this was kind of a cool idea of the fact that you had some atlas that brings you to little secret areas that you might just stumble across anyway. But there'll be some fancy resources here. Or something to learn. Come on. Glasswort's kind of fancy. Oh. That must be underneath me. Another thing for the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. What you got? What are we learning? Learn me a thing. So we can go... might as well learn new sails. Can't get anything up there. It's not the second tier of learning. That's kind of nice. Ah. Oh, come on. played this with Blink the first time too. That was like I think the second time I've ever played with Blink. She's someone I'm super comfortable playing games with, but our time frames don't always overlap. Wait a second, that's 3. And I'd love to go back and play with her again. But you know, I'm the one that needs people to play with often, and she's got a pretty good crew, so I think she's probably set. Especially with time frame. But I met Wayward Echo from Blink, and we're going to be joining Wayward on a charity stream next Saturday. Let's see. If I check out the fungicide or the research table, don't I have 3 sugars now? No. Those aren't sugars. Maybe there is a sugar, but I got to grow it. I don't know. Yeah. If I had 2 fungicides, I could make it. Just need some blueberries. Come on, bloobs. Make my life easier. Alright, let's go back here then. Now I'm getting a little turned around in my tiny little circle area. Yeah, Branko, are you excited for the new Enshrouded update? I know that's where I first met you. I hopefully can go back to my old world and keep playing around in it. Might be a sugar beet. I picked up the sugar. I thought that might be all I needed. But I probably need the sugar beet to grind it into sugar, so I don't have the ability to get that yet. Hopefully soon. Try 3 veggies. Be a lot of new stuff, yeah. I really want to keep adding on to my world too. I'm very excited. Ooh, mixed veggies too. That's better. Oh crap, you know what I didn't do? I didn't... Oh man. Hold on. Stop. My creatures. I gotta go back. Can I fly back there, you think? Or is this where the creatures were? That's where the creatures were, weren't they? I got a little distracted when I found that secret area, or the secret island. I was like, oh yeah. But now that I built that landing pad here, I gotta see if they just show up when I throw them off the sides. Peeled myself away from our creators. Yeah, we have a sponsored stream today for this, so I am being paid to play this game, but I also am enjoying this, and is a game that I'm looking forward to keep jumping into when that happens. Same thing with Enshrouded on Monday. Another game to check out, and then we'll see. But also, Adrift, I am done with Arc Raiders in a way where I'm done with all the quests. I don't have any left yet. I'm done with every item. I can't get any more. I think I can get like 1 or 2 more blueprints. I also need like... Hey, thank you, Branko, for the welcome back. Thank you for the support. I finished up all my provisions for when Arc resets. Can I pick you up? Pick up. Send home. That's what it is. So I got 1 llama and 2 goats. That's kind of lucky. I think. Unless that third one is like a baby goat. I thought he was a baby llama. I think he is a goat. Nice. Did I solo a queen yet? I did not solo a queen yet, but I did get some of her cores. Because if you break one of her arms, you can get a core out of the arm, okay? You guys saw me try and kill the queen, what, 5 times solo? And each time I got like either stomped on or lasered a little bit, but I came really close twice. She was on fire and her legs were busted off. I go into the next game, like late night, and some guy goes, hey dude, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm just getting some loot. And he goes, you want to help me kill the queen? And I was like, yes, I do. I do want to help you kill the queen. What do you want to do? You want to go right now? And he was like, yep. I said, I didn't bring any weapons in, so I don't really have anything. He goes, all right, no worries, man. Here you go. And he drops an what's the pistol? Heavy pistol. He drops it, and he drops 100 ammo, and he's like, let's go. He's got the hull cracker, and we just freaking went right for it. And 3 other people joined us. So we're going there, and we're all fighting it. We're all fighting it. And I see the queen walk around the backside, and they all hide. So I'm shooting the side, and I see one of its panels fall off. Nobody noticed it but me. So I ran over there, looted the panel. The other 5 guys are fighting the queen. She like walked back around the other side, looted the panel, and got one of her cores and like a couple of resources and fought the whole time. And then I died towards the end. I hope that they killed it because we had it so close to dead. But I got at least one of her hearts out, but I didn't get the full kill. But I was like really pumped about it. All right, now we can go here. We have a couple of things. Oh, wait, what about those shears? I didn't make those shears, did I? Should make some. I remember that being kind of a pain. Now I can put this here. I might as well start that now. How come I can't shear you? Feed? I gotta feed him. Now I can shear you. Oh, I don't have any more hay. Oh, we got one thing then. One thing of wool. I think I can research that though. Into a bunch of stuff. Wool thread. Can't make wool thread. But wool thread will upgrade my uses too. Can I make... Actually, can I make hay? Didn't even think of that. Yep. Hey you. Carlos. Have some hay. Mere wool. Now I can make wool thread. That wool thread. Use that to learn this. Bug net. Oh, let's craft that. Wait. Now I can pick up bugs. Oh, we didn't actually make our way towards the next area, but can we want some bugs? You like bugs? Oh yeah, use the prison pocket. Sorry, prison pocket, my bad. You can only keep 1 or 2 items, but since I came in with nothing, I had at least 1 item open. As soon as I got 1 queen core, I was like, mine! So I can make 1 new item, 1 new weapon. Haven't played Ark much, not sure what you should be doing. I mean, it's an extraction shooter, so if you have a hard time finding things to do in it, that's kind of part of it. It's like I was trying to explain it to my brother who played a lot of PUBG. And I was like, yeah, man, I really like this new Ark game. And he hasn't played anything like that for a long time. So he was like, so what's it about? Like, you know, you fight some bad guys and you had some extraction shooters. So then you're trying to get out with the loot. And he was like, and then you win? Yeah, kinda. You kinda win. There's no real one winner. And he's like, there's no one winner. Yeah, no, there isn't. There's not one specific winner. So, it's not the same. And he was like, huh, that's weird. Guess so. Yeah, every round you escape with your life is a win. And he's like, well, what's the point? I'm like, well, you're upgrading your weapons and getting better at shooters and experiencing games. There isn't anything. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing to focus on. Extraction shooters, what is the point? Level up, extract, get better weapons, go back. There is absolutely no point. And so if you're not like finding a point in it, it's probably not something that you might enjoy past that point. It's pretty like it's doesn't have a lot of depth past that point. But what I mean also is there's no should. I did most of the quest because it gives me a goal. So when I go in to get something, it gives me something to shoot for in the match. And it's just hard to find that. Yeah, he thought it was PUBG. Well, my brother thought it was PUBG. He doesn't know anything other than that. It's another tree of life. I guess we'll go there. Well, that was easy. Hey, you don't have to walk in the fire. That's probably not where you should be. Carlos, why? His testicles must be super warm right now. I mean, I think that was what I didn't like about Dark and Darker after a while. I started to get like, I don't know what to do. He just wants to be toasty. He wants to stand on the fire. I don't know why one fire is enough to keep him. Like, I don't know how long that fire's been burning. 3 seeds. Let's see what happens if you cook 3 seeds at once. All right. We have stale meal. That sounds about right. Dip your toes back in. That's probably not something I'll go back to. If anything, Arc Raiders is more my style. It's a little bit more, I wouldn't say cooperative, but there's a little bit less cutthroat nature in how much you need to get out. The scaling for how much you need to get items is much easier. Like, the way they designed it is really smart. Often, even though you can get a cool gun out of a map, and people will go for those high-level security breaches to get guns and get stuff like that, often what you're doing is just getting small-level resources to help build yourself a better gun. And there's so many resources, and you have such a small amount of inventory space that people don't seem as interested in trying to kill you compared to many other games. Because there's just not, I mean, there's definitely still a combative nature to it. It is PvP, but it's really got a pretty forgiving community in a lot of ways. And it seems to be pretty good. It's the best one of those games that I've seen in a long time. Alright. Alright, we're going to need some more water, though. Eventually. I wonder if we'll have automated water cleaning. Alright, oh, I already got a bunch of you guys. Hey. Not going to get any more of you. I would get more llamas. There's a llama. I'll take your poop. I will steal your poop. That's about it. Hello, can I... That's nice. I was going to say I could feed them and shear them and bring back a bunch of wool. Yeah. Well, let's see. Anything else over here? Pickaxe this. Charcoal, stone. Okay. So any of the old campfires, I can pickaxe them for some pretty good charcoal. Super helpful, but... Chew. Sketch mode. Ooh, I learned a wooden table. Ooh, I learned a leaf basket. Ooh, I learned... something else. That's right, rope fence. Mm-hmm. And none of that stuff to learn. Alright, well, this island isn't super great. No. Damn. Side. See what happens if we do this. Alright, how much of this do we need to do? 10 seed mounds, 18 6 flora, weathered critter habitats. Find and repair their habitats, then repopulate them with critters. So we need 4 of those. And a whole bunch of crap. Come on, weather. So we have to repair the critter habitats, which would be like hummingbird feeders. Cut through this. Makes sense. Start cleaning this place up. About lunch. We're probably gonna have to get lunch soon. Ooh. It's 1 o'clock already. I'm gonna have to warm up my pizza. Oh, look, there's a poor little lamb here. Hello, lamb chop. Actually, I probably shouldn't call you lamb chop. A little rude. Wonder if the blueberries are finished yet. Yeah, food.
Hey, we're absolutely not going.
Charcoal, stone. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you guys could be here. I thought you had to be on, like, a corrupted island. This is, like, just an uncleansed island. I guess that's different, huh? Get out of here. Or? Well, sounds like I'm in combat. This too. Stuff in there. Not stuff I need. Alright, let's look around a little bit more. Gotta chop all the dang corrupted trees. Afternoon, Nikolai. How you doing today? I don't think I can pick that up. No, not until I get all these. Alright, fly around. There's a couple mounds here. We can always use these. Doorkip. Plant stuff like that. You're a doorkip. Can I go in here? No, it's just a dark area. Picked up some lumber for wife project, but need to finish cleaning the garage, so take a few personal minutes. Nice. Especially on the weekend. I got a couple small projects I'd like to get done this weekend. Remove these barriers. I guess that's something I can't get behind yet. Oh, there's another tree that I couldn't deal with. That plant a tree. Personal minutes in this economy? You want free time? It'll cost you. Whee. Alright, keep doing this. I do like this one, actually. It's a little bit cozier than what I normally play, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to enjoy a little cozy day now and then. Something about the, like, pirating the islands and stuff like that I really like. And you can make your own island. Pirate the whole thing. Pilot the whole thing. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I would pirate around, but I will call it piloting. It makes people feel better. Charcoal. Charcoal. Wonder if I can farm this stuff. I can farm charcoal. Hello, thank you all for the manure. Appreciate it. Thank you for the poop on the ground. I'll come back and pick it up later. My time at Sandrock. No kidding. Oh yeah, I watched a couple friends play that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Actually, I was wondering about Doc the other day. I wonder he was one I watched quite a bit play that. Alright, how we doing? We have one more seed mound, 2 corrupted cores, and some weathered habitats to put down here. Oh, that's... Oh, I see the weathered habitats now. I didn't understand them. All right. This, and there we go. So that's good. Got that completed. 2 corrupted cores and weathered habitats. These are the ones we need to repair, huh? Add a critter. Here you go. Have a... What else we got? We go down here. I had to go get more critters, though. Where were those weathered hats? There's another one. All right, let's see if we can't find one or two more critters. I need two more. Hopefully, oh yeah, I say hopefully they don't take the critters, because last time they took them away from me. White butterfly. You'd put them on an island, and you'd look around, you try and rebalance it, and then you'd take off a critter and be like, ah, this island is now out of balance because you took away too many critters. Be like, oh no. That was it. There's another one. Gotcha. So hopefully these are now extra, not something you need to balance from every single island. All right, so this needs to be repaired. Add a butterfly over here. Beautiful little butterfly. Here you go. All right, now 8. What else we got? Corruption cores. There's 2 more corruption cores around here? The inside things? Oh yeah, probably. My tool needs to be coated with fungicide so I can get that. Damn, I gotta go get some blueberries. Hopefully those blueberries have grown. Unless there's some blueberries here. Doesn't look like it. It does not. Gather some mushrooms, though. Surprised that blueberries are the thing that's really holding me back. Let's see. Are you up yet, blueberries? Oh, so close. What's that on my head? My butt. My bun, I mean. Take that ladybug. All right, so I don't have any more blueberries to go to. Come back to that thing. Go this way. And go fight these guys. Butthead. Oh, I know what I should do. I should go get food. That'd be helpful. Should actually get lunch. You're dead. You're dead mushrooms. Not mushroom for you here. Alright. Corrupted node. Last one. Gotta do this fast. So not everything comes after me. There we go. Good. Get out of here, guys. Alright, now I can get this. Thank you. Name it Beavis. Gotta get ourselves a bee. There's corn. Yeah, corn is great, but where's the blueberries? Bloobs. Find some bloobs. At least we got a lot of ladybugs. Take the corrupted cores. What? That was you! That was all your fault. You started this. What does this give me? More building? Yes. Oh, we can go up here now. I didn't see that before. Let's see. Inoculation log. That's for mushrooms. And then I need the millstone. So that's the next step. Aha. One fungicide. Kind of nice. Oh, wait, that means I can go down below and fight the bad guys with the fungicide and cleanse this island. Or I don't have a second blueberry. I might as well not. What? Yellow lizard? I'm sorry. Pardon me, dude? When did you get him? He's my friend. Oh. It's native to the Emerald Isles. Sweet little critter. Oh, it's a sweet little crate. I didn't even know he was going to be something we could find. Okay. The islands are definitely getting better. Anyone else here I can cleanse? No, not really. Well, this I see now. There's one that is not underneath the cave. And lost key. Yes. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. There's one more corruption core in the bottom of this island. I think I'm just going to use this. Oh. Was that a second one? No. There's the second one. All right. So now I've got two. Damn, I could do the upgrade. This. The areas that back here that are different. Oh, hey, a puzzle. Sweet. How do we get it? Through here. Hit this. That's only one, though. Aha. Easy. Fly like a pro. Extra key. Oh, they must stop after a certain amount of time. Or we're going to the basement. The heart of the island. How do we get down there? Right through the middle, right. That makes... Oh, wait, I have to cleanse it first. Is it around here? On the right side? Yeah. Do I just, like, add it to my weapon, or... Destroy, drop, split stack. Those coding fungicide deals slight damage to monsters their respective range. At the coding station. I don't have the coding station yet. Lock the coding station in the research tree P. Right. How many things to still unlock? Eat. Ooh, 2 minutes. Damn it. Where's the coding station? Customizations, sewing, pigment, rustic, Emerald Island, sharpening. What the hell's the coding station? I have to just keep going? Maybe it's here? Oh, here in the research tree. Learn that. Okay. Food.
Hey, we're absolutely
blueberries yet?
not going.
No more blueberries. All right, you know what? It's like we're needing to sleep and we need some food. We ever make ourselves a bed? I think I did. This millstone. Sure. Machine used to grind and crush things. That. What else can we do? That. Burn that. Table. All right. Well, let's go sleep somewhere. I need 2 more of those in order to sleep. And as we sleep, we can get food in real life. My tummy actually is kind of hungry. A bed. B for bed. Sleep right here. Ah. Found a bird in a tree. I like the ecosystem stuff. All right. My corn ready? Blueberries ready? Thank you, blueberries. God, that took forever. Okay. So now, if I go back here, use. We do water. F. Oh, blueberries. F. Finally. Okay, so now this. Now we can upgrade to Infusion 1. Okay. We've got that now. Now if I hit P, I can use this. Coding station. Now I can make the coding station. Oh, gotta make the upgrade station frame. Now one coding station snaps there. Oh, here we go. Using. Now we can code our weapon. Took a long time. Well, let's get some food. I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ads. I don't need a bigger island. I think I'll keep this island and like build a structure up above it. And then I can have a water pool underneath it and I can put all my stuff above. Because the island doesn't need to be bigger as long as my creatures don't step off the side and die. That's what I'm hoping. Like if they can stand on my platforms, great. If they fall through the ground and clip, that's not good. See you in 3 minutes.
Zebra grind.
No, but she doesn't really know about the peaches and the.
What?
So you know what? My zebra butt, right?
Yeah.
The emote, right? So you know.
Have they seen the zebra butt on the wine glass I got you?
Yes, they have. But so now we have a eggplant also, because an eggplant represents the other side.
A penis? Rude.
All right, so I guess I'll show you what I've been working on. I'll tell you what I've been working on first. I want circle factories to supply a circle factory, okay? You get it? Because circle factory and circle for circle. For circle for circle. Means the cats are cats. The what do you call it? The spiders are cats. And they jump at you. Oh, hey, look. Don't like them. No! He's here! Here, fight the cat. Fight the cat, fight the cat, fight the cat. Fight each other. Don't fight me. Alright, good. The cat hates that thing. Look at that. I hate them both. Get him. Kill him? I think he killed him. Hey, what's up, dude? Inaccessible. Okay. Get that digipick. Credits. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yee! You gotta like bounce around, bounce around, bounce around, bounce around, bounce around, bounce around. Fly past somebody's base and you just hit a window and the body's like it slips off the side. You guys alive? Ow!
There was a frog and a guy with a shotgun.
They need Kira. Oh yeah, I got some nut meat for you, Kira. Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that, but that is anyway. Oh, check out what I've built. Haha, I started here and then go to here. I hope you enjoy what I have built in this wonderful world of the YouTube. Like, I feel so stupid. Don't forget, subscribe and like to all of friends that you may have in the world. and across the land. We should get like an old woman wig and just like, all right, welcome to your Zebra's old stream. Come on, Sadie, let's go. Maybe we can go for a walk later. You know, my grandma walked her whole life at least 5 miles. All right, leftover peachy. I'm ready. Let's see. We probably will have to get a bigger island. I want, like, not too much of a bigger island, but if I had this twice as big, like this size, and then one more for planting and growing, I'd be happy. Oh, well. It will. Let's... No. Oh, I didn't really want to do that. I was kind of curious to see what happened. Stop. That turns into grain. Okay. You turn into salt. How do you change islands? So there's a little item you put on this thing right here. Where is it? It's up in the air. This thing. You can unclaim this home island I have currently. I can teleport back to this home island if I want, or I can put away my home island. I can store it. Only one personal island may be spawned at once, so you can store this island away if you want and just pick up another island. In fact, what I've done in the past is I had my original island, looked for another island, and just drove them up next to each other, took all the items off and put it on the new island, and then unclaimed the island. It's so nice to be able to just remove stuff and change stuff, and you don't need to stay permanently in anything, and everything breaks down to really, really basic items, though. So, like, the wood storage, wood stockpiles break down to, like, wood. And if you're playing with friends, Nikolai, you can have one large island where everyone can contribute, and then you can each have your own individual islands that you can switch out at will. You have a really advanced island, or a really basic island, or a really big island, or a really fucking cool island that you want to bring in. You just switch it out and show everybody and put it back. It's really easy. I'm surprised at the freedom they give you for that. Yeah. Back there. We need to coat our weapon. Yes. Coat this with coating station with that. There we go. And now we go. Yeah, it's like, you know, the game makes it cozy to do that stuff, and they make it really easy to be able to change the items and show off your island to friends and stuff. I always thought was neat. That's right, now you're all going down. It only takes like 2 hits to kill you. Die! Now this island is basically cleansed. Gliding? Yeah, it is basically flying. They don't really... Oh, I have to restore the island's ecosystem first. It is basically flying, because you kind of powered when you go up in the air, even though it doesn't feel like you are. You are. There's another windstone. And this one too. We're using this for the next upgrade of our tools. All right, we're good. Ooh, water opal. How come I can't put that in my inventory? Stone sword can be put away. Where's the water opal go? Here? Probably here. Because it's full. That means we want to drop nothing. Drop. I guess I could drop that. I'll drop it and come back for this. What? I can't pick up this opal. I don't understand. Must just have too much stuff in my inventory. This too? It's here. Drop that. Green. Oh, it's that one. Pick up the wood. Need to drop stuff off, though. Alright, let's continue. Go cleanse the world. Well, that thing too. Go cleanse the world. And then I gotta store some more stuff. No durability. Eat some pizza. Yeah. So then you become the wind. And all the trees that you planted, you know, turn everything green. Which is just kind of neat. You don't need to do the whole thing, though. You can paint with all the colors of the wind. Can't believe I didn't hear that, think that at first. Okay, so let's put everything away that we can store for now. What are we doing on inventory? Now we get plenty. Let's go back. All right. What's this? Bird feed. Opals. That. Like a duck. Duck. Unstuck. In. That must be the back way in. You decide to go that way, you still need to break the seal. Gather the dream fruit. What's up here? What the dream fruit does. On the sides. Yep, see what this dress goes up. Found a multi-story island with small ponds, multiple levels. Cricket sounds at night? That's cool. Actually, this specific island, Nikolai, I don't think you can claim. Because it's got the fresco on it, so it's like a quest area item. But there's a bunch of huge islands that you can claim. It's not about the size, it's about... And frog. It's not about the size, it's about the fact that this is like an island they want to keep here. Because it's a quest item. You know? You can claim humongous islands. There's a chest right outside there, too. Fly around all the way to the backside and go back there. There's actually a max weight, and those quest ones do tend to be too big. Are they too big? Oh, shit. I did one that was really, really big and was surprised at how big you could make it. But it was before the last patch. But I do remember now that they had some quest weight. Bat feed? Bat feed? Give me some of that. Give me some of that bat feed. This grain. And destroy this. Take the bat feed. I gotta put some more stuff away. realize I can make that stone. Where is that other little item? There was a chest that was behind the wall. Saw. Here. Yes. Nice. Okay, a lot of fungicide. This was okay. That we've gotten. Okay, cool. I guess there's nothing else. Silent specifically. There might be one or two more little things to pick up, but okay. Hey, guy's just standing on my map. All right, a bunch of these islands aren't even discovered yet. Did they give us the next step? I wonder. Don't know. What do we got? We got a loom, right? Need to feed you first. Or I can get some more of these. Go. Carlos. There you are. Thank you for the wool, Carlos. And feed you. Nah. I can't do anything yet. Need a little room for my little room? Probably. Doesn't give me any other chests or any other quest icons. So I guess it is to just move on. I mean, I could just build a little spot underneath here to live. You could have all the creatures just walking around up here. All right, where's the research? Extraction 1. A lot of things to actually do here. All right, the question is, I want to try some. Save and quit to main menu now that we've saved. Island Creator. It's still under development, but create new one. New island. Let's see. Zoom. Zoom will be my island. Create. All right. Crafting, consult a field guide. Yeah. Biome 1. That's where I think I want it. Let's do Emerald Isles. And we want small round one. I think that's the one I currently am on, right? Or are we on super small? And we could do 2 small round. I move this now. How do I? One there and one here. Be nice if they were both pointed in the same direction too. And they are now. They shouldn't have moved at all. They should just overlap. Yeah. Then we can have one with water and one without water. Or, you know what? I wanted to do the stack, didn't I? I know what I could do. We will delete that. I delete this. Delete, delete, delete. Where are you? Let's undo. Undo, undo, undo. There we go. Now, let's take these straight up here. There we go. Oh, I got a double stack. Ooh. It'd be nice if it was flatter. You know? I don't think I can remove anything underneath that. Emerald Isles, what's it got? Small, round, hill on top. Yeah, I think there is a flatter one too. Large, flat. That's just small, round, but I want small, flat. Small, irregular, flat. Small, irregular, tall. Small, thin, small, flat. That's what. I want to get rid of this thing. Go. Small, flat, small, thin. Oh, there you go. I like that. Do 2 of those. Go up in the air. All right. Now, top area will be where we live and grow stuff, or the top area should be the waterfall. Waterfall. Top. Maybe fall down the top. I wonder if it would be really nice if you could take the editor and just like carve one little piece away from here. I don't think you can do that. If I could make the top area have a little hole in it. Wait a sec. That looked pretty good. You know? Like, real life here. Yeah. We can have that waterfall all the way in. Kind of like the new Tree of Life areas. And really have them stacked together, huh? Making a sandwich? Not exactly. That looks really cool, though. I'm thinking about making a waterfall. Trying to figure out which one would actually be the best. If we have water here and it pools to the center, or would it be cool? I think it'd be cooler to have it be here like this and pool down. It's hard to tell. I'm making a bagel. There's one with a pond on it. That might be the best idea. Pond on, although it's really kind of weird. L-shaped pond. Nah, the animals live fine in the water. They don't really need to walk on anything else. I think actually this and then the small thin one works well. But the question I'm trying to figure out is, do I want this above or below? I think I want that below. Like bagel sandwich. And then that's where all the animals can hang out. Now, let's see. What can we do for water? Do they just let me carve out water, or do I actually have to, like, make an area for water? Or, you know what we could do, dang. We could do this. Emerald Isles. Back to the Tree of Life. I take this. It's a pond right there. You know, a little bit of room. We got a pond in the middle. Got a 2-1. The donut, the donut world kind of working. Pointed in the right direction. I think I like this though. Doesn't need to be much better than this. Let's get some water. Objects, Emerald Isles, yellow grass, forest, no, cave. Vector tools. Tree of life, water. Ooh. Oh, that's way too bright. Is it though? I mean, it is, but ew. Make it small. I know there's a way to make it smaller, isn't there? I just can rotate it around. There we go. Smaller. Tree of life, water. Like that. And then general, we got soil patch, rate of water. Waterfall. Small, medium. Oh, it's going to have to be a large waterfall. Now we put this thing down. Wish like Q or E would change it. I guess it won't. Tree of life molder? Look like a molder somehow? Thought it was a donut. Morning. Hey, how you doing, Millie? Let's see, can I not grab? Okay, well, there's the waterfall. You make that wider, but does that make it also go down? Yeah, it does, right through the center. Okay. Let's get rid of that. How do we get rid of that? Undo it. You can hear alerts, but I can't. All right, fair enough. All right, let's keep going. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do too many more. I definitely want some more water, but it looked a little weird. Maybe if I just upgrade the bigger waterfall. Or upgrade the smaller waterfalls to larger, it'll work. Medium. Okay. That looks about right. Take this, make it a little bit bigger. And then we'll change this here. That looks pretty good. And add a couple of those around. It doesn't go through the bottom, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, there's a couple different layers. Yeah, I'll get to that. Right now we got to do the first bit. And I know there's a way to snap mode. I know there's a way to copy them. But I can't remember how to copy it. Well, there you go. Keep in memory the selected item. And then we take the second one. That. What the hell? Redo that. Grab this. I can't move this or no. Button. That looks kind of nice. 2 waterfalls. Not sure if I figured out which way I'm going to drive it yet. Okay, so can I push that? I think it's good to have it coming right out of there. All right, now we paste again. This around. Just angle. I wonder if it's going to be worth it to keep adding those around. A little while at least. Undo that. Back to here. Here. I like that it's not making it go higher or lower. It's all keeping it the same height. Go. That looks kind of cool. This is Toilet Island. You know what? I liked my island. I'm going to leave it now. I was fine. We'll go back to our other island. Save. Yeah, let's save and quit. We'll just keep playing the game. Forget it. Forget it. We don't need a circle toilet. We're fine here. All right, now what do I got to do, though? I'm just going to get more wool, I think. It was not that cool. I'm going to spend more time with it. But I appreciate the look. Be nice if we had just more room to plant stuff. To be honest, I think we can get planters and start planting them in their own boxes, and then I could just build my own little, like, back end to this or something. All right, there's food over there. I don't know if I need to discover everything here. I think I'll just make my way over that direction. See if I can't learn more stuff. So I think just trying to discover every little island is getting a little bit too much. Let's see. Change view is Q. It was weird. It's just the camera was getting stuck. Oh, sure. We can build anywhere you want. I haven't really learned a lot of the building stuff. And to be honest, I don't think I want to build most wood. I like building once we get to stone, move on to the next step. So we have a little bit of stone, but not a lot of new items yet. I know there'll probably be even a third level once we get to the end. Are these things full? Those are mostly full, though. Yeah, once we get stone, we'll start to put, like, a storage area in. Storage would be really helpful. I don't think we have too many more building areas, though. Want some automation to happen. You have to jiggle to handle flesh. It's never being used. Cleanse the meditation circle. Oh, we're already on to the next area. So every area has a meditation circle now. Which definitely wasn't the case in the first time we played it. A little bit off track. A little bit off track. It'd be kind of cool to build walls around it and then have the center just be the little pond middle. I think like last time, I don't know if this has changed, that when I was flying like this, I think my creatures walked off the side. No, I found it. To be honest, you don't really need space. Although no matter what I do, the number one statement is, you know what you need? No. Do you know what you need now? Freedom! I wonder if we could have a couple floating rocks. That'd be... Well, that was easy. Sounds like there's something else here. I guess there isn't anything else, but it looks like it could be. This is a nice island also. All the ponds everywhere. Lots of trees. I remember we needed a lot of this, so I'm trying to grab it, but I don't think we needed nearly as much as I'm already getting. Come on. Come on. Alright, that's one island. That's probably the meditation circle. Kind of looks like it. How close? Nope. Does this thing need to be cleansed? Yes. Decomposing logs 3, seed mounds 10, and 11 sixth floor. Okay, so we could already put away my axe. Decomposing logs, huh? What's this? Not. Like the charge up for that axe hit. Spins in his hand. How would you start off? Oh, he was trying to hit the stone. All of a sudden I switched to the pickaxe. Doorkip. Do it. Yeah, most of those mounds aren't super hard to find. They're kind of annoying, though. Cake done? It's perfect. This is just a test cake? I think we should do more test cakes around our house. Almost done. Switching islands. Nice. Going for a big old island. I'll probably mess around with it tonight, I think. I guess it depends on how much time we got. I tend to like to do this offline just because I like to build apparently toilet islands. Damn it, angry. Gotta build some circle island that works. What do we got? Analyze. We need 3 more logs and 3 more seeds. You. And a 3rd one. Decomposing logs. We need something for this, don't we? Do for that. Fungi are necessarily strength to soil's health. Why do you inoculate them with reishi inoculants? Cutting down sick trees. Do I have reishi inoculants? Cut down plenty of sick trees. How many biomes are there now? I don't know. I've only seen 1 so far. Oh, Doorkip. Oh, inoculate. I see. And 3. Here you go. Now, let's cleanse. This looks different than the others? This is the same. It's just not cleansed. So far, still 1. In the editor, it looks like there's at least 3, but there's not a like conditionary one. This is the Emerald Isles, and then once I get to the second one, there should be a second biome and then a third one. But I didn't really like look at it. But these are just the same islands without having any growth on them. Now where's the last? Yeah, I have to go to the Storm Center to get more biomes. Can't do that until I get better sales, and I can't do better sales until I get more creatures, and I can't get more creatures until I cleanse more islands. Can't cleanse more islands until I get more cleansing crap. I don't know if that's a technical term, but something like that. Can't even pick that up, huh? Must be another. Oh, there's the other node. Got it. And now there it is. I want to get the different colors in my sails, really. Let's see. I want to fly with a perfect purple glider. Alright, so that's clean. Cleansed. This is a pretty big island, so let's see if there's any knowledge in it. Check to see. Oh, there's a lot of corrupted things. Yeah, there. I need those to upgrade my knowledge. I wonder how much of these glass warts I need. And some wheat. Let's see, is there anything in here that's worth learning? Sounds like something's glowing. I really don't want to forget about these things and be like, man, I wish I had more hard stone, but because it was annoying the first time to go after the hard stone. It took a long time to get as much as needed. But now it feels like I'm getting quite a bit. Might be something up down here. And just some glass wart. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Doesn't seem like anything else is corrupted here. Cool whip. We cleanse? Cleansed. Heal. Needs to be this island's ecosystem? What are we missing? Decomposing logs, but we already did that. One. Maybe I didn't get ones that were decomposing? Oh. Maybe I gotta do the whole log. That would make sense. Now? Okay. Now we heal. I think it's a cool idea that the wind, we get to control the wind. I just don't need to watch it every time. You know, I'm controlling which way this is going, right? You want to go left? You want to go left? Right? That's neat. But let's just do that. Ah, yes. All right, so this is a dream flower that we keep picking up. I don't know exactly what this is used for then. Third one we've got. Dream fruit. So I think we need to move on to the center somehow. Next step over. We need better sails. That's what we need. Better sails. Give me more of this. Do I have to feed you? I do have to feed you. More wool. Feeding these guys. Alright. Use. Don't need any inoculation. What you got? We need some sugar? Beet sugar? Sugar beets? Probably. Need better sails? Yeah, sails. I gotta find some sails. Actually, what happens if we do this? This is flour. Anything else we learned from that? Keep trying to think if we're learning anything so we can learn some new stuff. Ah, blueberries. Corn. Blueberries. Making from this. Bat feed. I don't know any bats yet. Kind of curious about it. Bird feed. Awesome. We're learning new things now. Opals. Oh yeah, the trinkets. I remember the trinkets were a thing. Not amazing, but. Wooden cog. Oh, we definitely need that. That's one thing we did. Now where did I do with that? How did I make that? I refined. I ground up. Here's a little grinder. Oh, it has a cave too. Nice. Oh, well, I don't actually need that, but grind up this. Need like 3 of these. Like their grease. Alright, let's make ourselves a cag. Which we need another wood thing for. Carved wood. Can't make one of these? Oh, inventory full. Alright, carved wood. Inventory full still. The hell's full? I need to start putting more things away. What do I have now that I could just have like a regular wooden chest? Leaf basket? Come on. Wooden chest, my big chest made out of wood. We get 5 more of those? Seems like a lot. Inventory full. Son of a bitch, stop it. Drop on the ground. Give me these things, please. Good. Got 30 of them. Let's make this. There, you. Take all this stuff. There we go. Seeds, seeds, seeds. I can't wait till I can get the big thing where the seeds go in. Will help. Perfect. Alright. Now you. Make ourselves a crag. Now, oh, I thought that would help us make something, but it didn't. Or help us learn something, but it didn't. Yeah, I tried the demo for Last Cave Taker, and I have the early access code in my pocket, but I'm not going to play it until I have extra time, so it'll probably be sometime next week. I guess he doesn't even need to stay above here. It looks like he's slowly dying, but we need to make a loom. That was the next step. One more cog. The cag. And 3 of these. What should we need for the loom? Ah, wool thread. Cool. Now, is this... That. See, that's easy. I need to make another one of those. Okay, wool thread. What about this? So that's wool cloth. Been at it for about 6 hours. You never play that long. Oh, good for you, man. It's so nice to find a game you really want to be a part of, too. I don't know the sales yet because we got to go find more. That's what it is. So even though we cleansed, we don't know more items. Let's go here. So I've upgraded basically everything I can until I learn wool sales. Right now we don't have wool sales. And tender loving carrot, the last caretaker. Hey! Alright, so from here, we need to learn more stuff. We can make an inoculation log, pigment pool, farming plots, that's what we... Sewing table, sharpening station, Emerald Isles, Critter Essentials. Everything you need to accommodate your little friends from the wide plains and lush forest of Emerald Isles. Okay. And then what do we got for sales? Pretty close to getting out of these. I think we need 3 more. 3 more? That feels like so freaking many. Well, there's one island back here that we didn't get to. Let's go. Go hit that up. Think I can make it out there? Should be able to teleport back to our island at a time. Let's see if we can get here. Then we'll move on. If there's this thing here to learn, I'll be happy that I came back. Oh, it looks like there is something here. Oh, maybe not. I don't hear anything. Cool waterfall, though. It's kind of up my alley with the waterfall. Oh. Teleport home. So this should bring me right back to my island. Because if you get too far away from your island, you're kind of boned. Well, let's actually, I guess we will hit up this first time. This is a way to just learn everything you can learn. I need to learn some more sailing things in order to move on. That's probably a way to learn stuff for sailing. I don't know if that'll be something we learn for sailing or food. Hey, I like food. There's my toilet, that last one. Alright, well, I do want to make most of my items out of stone rather than out of wood. Still kind of waiting on that. We go construction here. Stone fence. I didn't get myself the stairs. Next time we find a stone structure, we gotta learn stairs. Oh, it's a bunch of corruption too. Don't worry. I got this. I didn't really make a lot of food, but uh-oh. It's not ideal. Listen, mushrooms. I don't have time for your games. You're not as much of a fun guy as you think. The game's a fun guy, get it? Especially because this is like the first set of islands, so it's still kind of destroying the same couple of guys. They're relatively... What? Don't leave me, Kira. Like I can't be here anymore. Become too much. Up slash. Unlocked. Now what? Look at that. Just had to wash myself off and everything gets really pretty. Alright, so now we can learn this. They're a little too easy. I gotta move on to the next ones. So do we want a compost bin? Turns organic waste into soil. Carefully that can either inoculate with fungi, used to either cultivate them or reduce them to a healthy ecosystem. Wooden animal bell. I think we need to do this just so we can keep going. Unlocks like the next couple steps. These are things we need to help unlock the next bit of knowledge. Nothing in here that I want to worry about. See another corruption thing? I did. Little tiny cave. I wonder if there's something in there. Especially with the upgraded weapon, those shrooms are really easy to kill. It's okay that they're easy. I just want to know what to do. Move on. Wait, these don't even look corrupted out here. It's like one was corrupted? Oh, this one's barren. That's probably where the meditation circle. One. Two. Just start chopping everything down. So this goes a little bit slow at the moment. Now that I know what to do. So I wish I had more friends. It'd be nice to play with others, because while you're doing one thing, they're doing other things. Let's do you. Yellow lizard. It's already good. This. Window exceed. I wonder how many of these things we need to do. Add a frog. Kind of wanted to keep that other guy with me. It's alright. Wish you had the game. Gonna be a little while. Yeah, I know. It does feel like it's a little bit. I did most of it solo last time. But then I spent a lot of time like wandering around kind of unlocking things myself because I just want to see what they had. 2 more mounds, 1 more log, and 2 sick floras. Do a keep. And then up here. Another door kip. Alright. Inoculated that log. Chopped this down. I think we're good. Liked it from the start. Oh, 1 more seed mound. Done. Now we heal. They're mushrooms. Vitality of 36%? The hell? That's not right. Is it really 36? No, 100%. So the mushrooms help regrow. Alright, let's see. That's where we came from. Let's hit up both of these. Alright, there's something to learn here. Or maybe not something to learn. It's at least a puzzle. Why am I still getting the logs? I don't know. Supposedly it's supposed to help the ecosystem. I mean, I know mushrooms feed on death. So dead and decaying log, you put a mushroom in there to help make it better? If that makes any sense. Give me that. Little orange froggy. What about a bee too? Hold on. I haven't had one of those yet. Give me a little bubble bee. Here. Fine. I'm gonna make some honey. What's behind that wall? A little bit of hardened stone, sure. Be all that you can be. Out. Nothing else there we want. This is another spot to check. Don't forget I wanted stone stairs for a structure. Keep forgetting when I go past stone structures to see if I can... I don't know if I can learn this. I don't think I can. Oh, come on. Got it. I always think those things are like timed. Next thing to learn. Knowledge. And we're going to do the pigment pool. What does this bring us? Sewing table, customization station. I'm going to go here to the rustic farming plots. Start learning about creatures now. Alright, that's probably a lot neat there. Go on, hit up this tiny little island on the way back. Because I think that's the last one we haven't seen yet. Nice spot. Hello, goat. Let's grab the book. Things to look at. Pig mince? Pig mince? Oh, God. Will you say that? Just said that, and I was like, pig mince? That sounds gross. Is that something I ate yesterday at the Grounded event? A pig mint? Hope not. Ah, there's sugar beets and sugar beet seeds. All right, so I need those. That was actually harder to see than I expected. That's what I need for the next upgrade. So we should probably just plant those and get more. I got one sugar beet seeds. Oh, I was going to say, so if I find another one, business. If I find even one more, in really good shape. Coffee, sugar beet. Found coffee, I found sugar beets. Yeah, and I'm happy now. All right, let's go back. Now I should be able to get the next upgrade off those sugar beets. Oh, let's see here. Did we pick up anything we wanted to learn? No. Now over here. Where's the research station? Walk around in circles. There it is. So, dry milling. Extraction 1. Fusion 2. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Maceration. By boiling herbs, the solution can develop beneficial properties. I should test them using herbs found right on the island. I don't know exactly what dry milling did. Allow me to mill more things? Really know. Was wet milling something we were doing before? Not really positive. Alright, how's this look? We explored all those islands. Let's hit up this one. That's the undiscovered one. That should give us just something to learn. And we'll go to the Tree of Life. Figure out that. That should bring us to the next area here. I hope. Be nice if we could learn the next set of linen cloth. Now let's... Feed you guys? I have to... Where's that hay go? Thought I had hay stacked in a couple spots. Full stock. All right, let's make some more hay. Feed them. So I can keep getting wool. I remember that being such a thing that was hard to get because you have to wait for everything to grow. So I didn't put that away or anything. I'm surprised I didn't somewhere. $12 now. 12 hay. Here you go, Carlos. Oh, you're not even furry yet. Okay, you are furry. Where'd my other one go? You are. We're going in the right direction. Yes, we are. And we could try and make some more food, I guess. Haven't really done that for a long time. Let's make... Only have regular food. You can make coffee. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it is worth it. Unless there's any good food I really need. Oh, too far. This. Hopefully it's another sail. We gotta make our way through the sails. Inventory is full. I wonder what they're not giving me. I mean, the glass wart, they're just not letting me pick up the small plants. That's okay. I like that it drops it on the ground, too. Abandoned chest. Ooh, bunch of stuff. An egg? Is it like a real egg I can eat or an egg I can hatch? It's got a little crack in it. That's egg. Hey, what's up, Red? Good afternoon, Red. It's good to see ya. Happy Saturday, man. We're just messing around with some ALOFT, which is this is the second time I've played ALOFT relatively seriously. The first time I went and actually did everything I could. We're at like 40 hours in. Gardic, nice. Enjoying. That's one of those games I know. How long did you play? System's vitality. Made this thing better? Or worse? I'm making it worse. I don't mean to. Restore the island's ecosystem, but what is it missing?
Shut up about the sun. Shut up.
Flora. Plant trees, crops are using the seed mound. Shoot. Did I really mess that up? I have to make like 3 more? 41 out of 44. Damn. Whoops. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know if I can actually plant that out here. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. All right. Getting good at landing on this thing. Inventory full. Man, am I sick of seeing that. Let's drop everything else off that I can. All right, we have... mostly on full. Thank you for the hydration, too. Appreciate it. Forgot to change the game. Lost track of time. No worries. It's a Saturday. You're supposed to lose track of time on Saturday. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was making this thing. All right, so I'm going to make that. Just need 6. Hopefully I can plant that anywhere out here. weird. 1, 2, 3. Now it's in better shape. 41 out of 44. Trees crop. What? It won't let me do that? I mean, oh, now I have to water them. No, wait. Using the mounds, seed mounds. Is that what it says? Using the seed mound. Huh. Maybe it has to be on the ground more? Instead of being on here. That sucks. Either have to water them completely, or I can't get this. That's definitely an issue. I know that I don't think they meant for that to happen. I can't change that, can I? Nope. Wish it would actually work better. You're cleansing the corruption in the world. I don't know, dude. There's like 6 different games that all have the same premise like that. Hell, even Raft is like that. But I definitely borked something here. I don't know. Maybe I should try and... Let's bring it in here and try and water it. That sucks. That feels like a mistake, like it's not meant to be like that, but it is kind of affecting it like that. Let's see. You'll see. Everything else, as soon as you plant it on the mound, it's like, oh, got it, no problem. But this one, not so great. If we could just jump off. All right, stop here. And we'll use our bucket. Collect water. Okay, so that does work. As soon as that starts, it pops right up. I don't have to wait. No, you can't fly. I mean, you can make a base, but you can't fly across the entirety of the world. You need to make a base to connect in between 2 different areas. You can only fly like not short distances, but otherwise they kick you off and you die. So like in between these, you need a base in between those. All right, now I can learn that thing. Guess I hit too many freaking plants. Stop hitting your head, damn it. And whenever you hit your head, how can you fly up in the air like that? Like you get pumped. Ooh, it's gonna fly further now. Here you go. Learning. Learning. Okay. Still not yet. So I gotta keep going up here. Finally. Get out of here. Oh wait, over here. You know, it tends to be my MO, AB. I do that a little bit. Do tend to not understand on purpose. But that time I didn't understand that you were trying to troll, my bad. Most of the time when people try and troll, I'm like, what do you mean? I don't know. Take it very seriously. Here, we gotta go here. Which is this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, so more wool. Let's shear you. Nice. So I fed him once. I haven't had to feed him twice. 2 shears and only 1 food. That's good. Looks like a tadpole with the altitude thing in the back. Okay. It's over to the side, but I actually agree with you. I wish I should put it in the back. Should be directly back here. Oh! Ah! We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. That scared me. No! Alright. That'll actually tell me which way my craft is going. Come on. There we are. That makes more sense. Oh, up in the air. Mm-hmm. Doesn't really have like a natural front and back, does it? Been building structures the past couple hours. I do that A and B, except it doesn't have to do with games. I'm like, you know what I should do? I should change all my stream elements and redo some graphics and do that stuff. And so I'll spend like 4 hours doing something that I do not use. Feels so silly doing that, but you know, got the bug, start doing something, and then later on, maybe 3 years from now, I'll find something that actually I use it in. Like, hey, that was not totally wasted time, but so often I do that. Feel that. I mean, this is the Tree of Life spot. I just want to hit up all of the areas around so that I can potentially learn anything else. But it seems like they're all just really basic. Yep. Cool. Nothing there? Huh. This is pretty empty. There's no, like... There's no mounds? Easy. Everything's already healed. The other one took a lot longer. So the third one, we did the first 2, which took a bit, and then this third one was just like, done. I wonder if there's some RNG to that. No, I meant, Kitty, the circle that I have, there's no specific spot that's like, oh, that looks like a tip or looks like a tail. It's just all kind of round and lopsided. Even if I change the way the helm and everything is oriented, it's still going to look just a little lit. Brown little tadpole. But I like it. I like how small it is. I remember having a huge island before, although I haven't had to move on to the next area. And the huge island really hindered me moving on to the next area. Thought I was going to get there already. Learn insight. We learned. Oh yeah, insight doesn't actually help us. I mean, maybe it does. I just don't know what it's given us. You won't know until you're older. Aw. There's a way out of there down there. It's kind of annoying to jump out. Okay then. So we got everything cleansed in the first 2. Alright, well. Use the Atlas Stone for the next one. Hopefully that will be the last little bit we need to learn wool. Be pretty close. I don't see any stone structures to learn stairs either. That's what I want to do. I want to learn some stairs. So I can build a cooler house. Instead of just this. Stone foundations. Stone floors. Just need stairs to go downstairs. Hello, Carlos. Put all this away. Oh. Should take up some masonry. Yeah. Should learn some stone buildings. Let's see. We got an egg. We already did mushrooms. Already did that. Recipes. Veggie skewer. Like we need better food. Can we cook a ladybug? Probably not. Nothing else here to grind up besides more of that. Hey. Thanks. Pick up that rope. Gather some blueberries. Helpful. I really want to make a couple crop plots, but I don't want to do it on wood. Wait till we get some more stone. Next time we see a stone, if we move to the next area, I'm guaranteed we'll see some stone structures. As of 14 minutes, thanks, Chris. We're moving relatively fast through it. I just thought I already would have moved on to linen or to wool so that I could have the next step of sales. Thought I'd be super fast. It will. Let's see, spyglass. I wonder if we should make some of these. We have what? Windstone pickaxe. Let's do the windstone axe. And then a sickle. And a dork. And then a hammer. Okay. That's all we need. That means we can remove this here. This here. That goes there. The door kip 2. And the hammer. Get rid of all those. Keep it moving. Just getting thrown off course a little tiny bit. Today feels it's longer than usual. I agree. I don't know why. Saturday's going a little slow. Maybe it's the time change. Nothing else to learn here. What does this do? The water opal thing. When installed on tool, deals vastly more damage to resources. Just straight up resources. We make coffee. 1 water, 2 coffees. That's a good thing. 1 water. 2 coffees. Start a fire. Let's roast some coffee beans. Hey, what's up, Gunner? Did I burn it? Oh no, I looked up just in time to burn coffee. That's so... Still have yet to find bats and birds. Oh, hey. A gourmet recipe. I learned corn loaf. I learned a thing. Let's eat this. Corn loaf. Digestive tea. Aha. Oh, I wasn't trying to... Well, I guess we'll make some corn loaf. Uses an egg. Some flour. Actually, to be honest, I kind of like my coffee burnt, so I'd be okay with that. It sounds just as nasty as corn nuggets. You don't like corn nuggets? I didn't realize we were not going towards our target. Come on. Come on. This time we're not going to touch anything until we learn the thing first, and then we can start clearing this area out. My aunt made corn casserole for Thanksgiving, Gunner, and I remember thinking, this is a terrible idea. Corn casserole? It just sounds awful, but it was so good. I have it every year now. I make it. Like, it's such a good thing. It's a disgusting slop of corn and cheese and cream, and it's really, really good. Come back. All right, learn. Onward. Knowledge gain. Can we not get that? How come we can't get that? Oh, we have to use both of these in order to learn that. Man, that's a pain. Nothing there. I wonder if there's anything underneath. Like, can I learn 2 things here? Nope. Alright, so that's how you get knocked out, too. Can't go forever. Especially in the rain. If I can get back out there. Uh-oh. Teleporting home. Made it. Alright. Let's go here then, I guess. Cooking up two different Thanksgivings, or just for 2 people? We're gonna do. I'm doing it just for 2 people. It'll be Mary and I. We find cord nuggets nasty. Do you? I thought you mean like the little individual nuggets. No. Lightning? Wonder if I can get on fire. Lightning strikes my tadpole. Alright, so there's only 4 islands here. I should be able to scoot around to those. Jeez. I'm gonna check that one first, then there's a corrupted one out there. Come back for that. And click. That storm is actually kind of following me. No, we're okay. Hey, flatbread. We got another opal, too. I don't really need those anymore, I don't think. Upside down frog. You're coming with me there, gravity-defying frog. I can't get that. Ladybug is stuck there forever. I don't see any like resources here that are kind of unique or interesting. In the middle, maybe? No, just a cave. With a bumblebee in the back. Alright, so there's a lot of mushrooms around, but I think they gave us a lot more resources than they did in the last map. Like more mushrooms, more... I didn't really find a lot of those last time. I found so many. I think I grabbed as much as I could. Mushrooms at the base of trees and stuff, so they definitely gave us a lot more than they did last time. Small animal cushion. It's here. Learning that. Cat, do you need something? Nope. Don't get up there, bud. Do you need some food, cat? Frog pool? I have a frog. Oh, hey, look, stone. Stairs? No. Can I break this down and take this with me? Give me this frog pool. I'm gonna make that in my house and put a frog in it. Bat hanger. Also another thing to learn. So those things are interesting. Frog pool, bat hanger. Oh, I gotcha. Pumpkin pie is okay. Oh wait, I can't do anything here yet because I don't have the resources. I gotta make sure at least this one island is cleansed. Ooh, hey, hello, Michelle. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the 14 months. Wait, where did that rip one come from? I like your icon badge. Bright Fest 2025. Oh, that's cool. That is neat. That's what I would like to get. All right, corruption node. Where is the last one? Where you at? Come out. There you are. Sorry, cake. Sorry. No sorry for cake. Oh, it was the submitting thing. Oh, gotcha. Thanks, Chris. I remember seeing that. I just didn't know what it was. Not a fan of everything. Since it's just Mary and I for Thanksgiving, we tend to make, like, just the things that we like. But now Mary's parents, I think, are going to come, so I'm going to try and make something for them, too. So I think that's... Oh, there's another corruption node. Keep wanting to get the corruption nodes because I need those to unlock more things at the research bench. You know, some games let you, like, cruise through without having to do every single thing. And this feels like every little cluster of islands you need to get through and uncorrupt in order to get the resources for the next bit. Like, there doesn't seem to be a lot of shortcuts. Now they made it a little bit easier because it seems like the resources to get are a little bit easier, but it's still kind of hard. Nice. Should be the last one we need for that. Junk sale. Now we gotta move on. But I mean, just having the junk sale, I don't know if that helps me anywhere. Oh, look. Hello, salt. You've hidden deep in the cave. Thanks, Chris. 2 minutes. 2 minutes hard. Just a wall. Alright, so we learned something inside there. Now we need to move on, though. I guess. I don't really understand how to move on. Like, we need, what, 3? Three knowledge points to get to the next step? It's like so many. I don't know if that's the case, because it is a little weird. But. Alright, let's dive back down here. This one we need to cleanse. Go from there. You like kielbasa? Yeah. It was saying there was still a node. Did you check on the inside of the island? Because sometimes there's one in the heart of it. where you played where you couldn't fully cleanse an island. It would say there was still a node, but even the console commands couldn't find. Oh, the console commands couldn't find to remove it. Then I cleansed the island with enemies. It was weird. Okay, so that was just bug. That happens. Yeah, early access stuff, you know. Oh no, I won't make it. I mean, unfortunately, I won't make it because Mary's a vegetarian, so are her parents, Chris. So while I like it, what I was thinking was, oh yeah, my aunt used to make that every year. But it's been a while since I've been with her. I'll still make some stuff for myself, but piles of debris. Okay. But it'll be like just the turkey. Yeah. Right. Hey, thank you for the shout out to Michelle. Really, thank you for the shout out to Michelle. I think, Michelle, you came in and talked for a bit, and you were so nice, and then eventually I think I saw you stream, and I was watching you play Expedition 33 for a long time. Just lurking in the background. It's a whole turkey for mine. My precious. I am. Alright, I gotta figure out what debris is. This debris is. Screw you. Now you. Schmick. Alright, how are we doing? Good. Now let's cleanse it. Cleanse the barrier. Heal it up. In your baguette costume. It's cool. Alright, let's go. So it's enthusiastic. I don't know what that means. More dream fruit has been gathered. So I still don't know how this is going to help me get to the next area. We have basically everything we could do. Can we just go there now? Let's try. I mean, maybe I already have the sales necessary to move to the next step and I just don't know it. Give it a shot. Gonna make some more jewelry. Enjoy. I met somebody the other day yesterday at the grounded thing that also liked to make jewelry, and I was like really curious to kind of pick her brain a bit. Maybe we just have to move around the black stuff. We can go there and we can go here. Let's try. Curious to see if we can get past this line. I don't think we can, but give it a shot. Feed you, Carlos. I keep getting the wool case. I got a few. I like the roasted Brussels sprouts too. It's a really common favorite. One more of those big mushrooms and 5 more of those corrupted things in order to get extraction 1. The islands are home to healthy vegetables, some of which seem less affected by corruption than others. Perhaps I should investigate their secret. Yes. Give me that poop. Quick drop staff. Oh, there we go. It's the hay bales. We make more hay bales? Hay. Hay stack pile. Oh, an easily accessible pile of hay. We need 4 more. Oh yeah, and the frog pool. I didn't make one of those. You got the bat hanger. Missing some resources. I need more bat food. Here, frog. I don't know what he does, but I think I can make bat food at... What? What the hell's with this frog? And then he licked his eyeball. I like the fan. I'm a fan of the frog. So many pretty islands, there really are. Even making your own, everything's funny. The little feet just wiggle. Yeah, wool sails are required. Unfortunately. Alright, we're going right there. Look at how many corrupted islands are there. We're gonna lean into all this. I gotta get so much wool. Wool sails. I still don't know how to get freaking wool sails. It was super annoying. Are we going all the way through here? Come on, man. Come on. Let me learn. Either this or we want to go towards the meditation area. I have, what, like an hour left? Gotta learn this. Oh, wait a second. We're in the area we need to be. Right meow. Jump off. Ooh, there's the meditation area. You won't stop me. Oh, hold on. Weapons. Switch this. It's okay. Weapons. One. Two. Oh, well, it takes us 2 on this one, huh? Decorrupted. Before they even figured out what was going on, the mushrooms are like, listen, I'm starting to feel a little bit... Oh no, I'm feeling better. That's right. You've all been cleansed. Right, well. It's a nice spot to hang out. Oh, I see a chest in the corner. Really hoping to find something good. Not really great, but at least it's a thing. Another corruption node. Do need those. I think I said I needed 5 ones. Plus more coffee. Alrighty. I don't think there's any other secrets on that little island. That's the one we have to cleanse completely. It looks like it's mostly ready. So let's hit up these other 2. See if they can't teach me something. Darkness, huh? But there's a corrupted thing here. Brother Darkness. Oh, there's a lot in here. Hello, Toad. Hypno Toad. I guess there's nothing in there but a toad. Does seem like there's darkness here, though. Hold on. There's llamas here? Llamas? Where are you, llamas? I don't see them. I want to see the toads. Sometimes they're hard to see. Like over in the corner somewhere. Aha! What I thought. Oh, look in the corner. Look at that. Knowledge gained. All right, so we're going to go up to the Emerald Critter Essentials. I don't understand how that thing was still running around. I think I cleansed the last little bit of it. Because if it wasn't cleansed, we couldn't. Now I'm lost. I think the only reason why I found him is because there was light in here. Is the way out? Nope. Way out? Oh, there you go. God, that was hard. Actually. Alright, llamas. Now this thing should not be dark up here anymore. Yay. Now we gotta find where those llamas are. What the hell? Maybe they're babies and I just can't see. Oh, there's one baby. Hello, baby. Gonna take a while to grow, aren't you? Yoo-hoo. Nice if we could find a second one, too. Even if it's also a baby. Still one more. Haven't seen any llamas yet. I don't want to give up on it. And now it's storming. What if this little baby llama out here? I feel so bad. I don't want to leave him in the wet and rain. Look, there's poop right there. We're on his trail. Oh, this was probably where the other one was. The other one hasn't even grown up either. The other goat. Well, mini goat. I mean, I guess he could be inside the cave. But that'd be weird. Silly llamas. Hey! Welcome in, Ellie. Good to see Ellie. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. We're just saving llamas from rain. Oh, you guys are both playing Aloft too. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Molly. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, y'all. Hope you're having a great day. How is Aloft treating you? I've done the smallest little island, and now I'm looking to try and save a llama from the rain. Happy Saturday, Ellie. Good to see you. Hey, Malls. Thank you guys for coming out to check our stream out. If you guys, anyone from my community does not know Molly Berry or Ellie, they're sweet human beings, people that I absolutely love to hang out with, and so happy that they're a part of the community. Thank you for coming in. There's one... Okay, I think it's stopping raining. There's one llama out here that needs my help. Llama duck. I don't know if he needs my help. He's probably fine, but I feel like he must join me, my teeny tiny little island. Oh, is that it? No. My hair is amazing. Thank you. Just complete. I actually really enjoyed this. Wish I had. I kind of wish I had. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. There you are. See, I knew it was another baby. All right, send home. There we are. So how far did you guys get? It's double cheeked up. It's just got everything's, I don't know, very curvy. Now let's go back to my base. Teleport home. Still in the first area. I think we're still pretty close. Just got your first life tree. Oh, I'm a progression hound. I can't help it. I've gone through here, but it's still the first area for me. I just want to get over here. I want to get the next step of stuff. Wait, it's only been like 5 hours. How is it? I like to go quickly. Oh, look. Oh, wait, hold on. You drop here. He's ready to be sheared so we can get some more wool. I am a clever girl, especially when it comes to crafting. Shears. This is sheerly amazing. Hey, where'd you go? Here you go. I do tend to go a little fast. I know, like, I'm playing Ark Raiders off stream and on stream lately, and I'm really loving it. I know it's a totally different game than what I normally play, but there's progression in Ark Raiders. I don't know if you know. There's quests to do, and I'm done. I've done everything. I'm completely done with the game completely. I'm like, I want to keep playing, but I don't have any more goals. I've gotten every item, done all the quests, and all the provisions for the next step. I tend to go way too fast. I've had people yell at me off stream, Ellie. I had another content creator be like, you keep shooting yourself with a foot. You do so much content off stream. Like, but I like it. It's a little silly, but I like it. Oh, it's from the years of survival crafting. Ooh, look at this. This is fancy. I'm gonna learn me some stuff. Stairs, missing pieces of paper. It's paper. Don't you lie to me. Don't know how I go so fast. There's a quote from Chandler Bing, but it bodes well for me that speed impresses everybody. Works well. Right up my alley. All right, let's go get that paper. I need a chore game. That sounds like a chore. All right, so we're learning that. Stone stairs. That's one thing I needed. Now I can build the second part of my house. Stone wall, archways. Ooh, fancy stuff. I like rounds. Like power washer. I did power washer in real life. I used to paint houses. I had to be a power washer. It makes me not want to necessarily wash people's or play games like Power Washer. You took a nap. Good for you, Panic. Naps are necessary. I have rejected naps most of my life and only recently have understood the joy of a nap. Still have a hard time sitting down with the intention of napping. A lot of heads up there. Just saw one glow. I already did Ark though. I've already completed Ark. Oh, what are you? Oh, let's see. Windstone Gem. I already have that. Try not to, but sometimes you just have to. What is this thing? Well, that's kind of cool. That's nothing special. They just took a circular door frame and put a leaf rug sideways in it. And it looks really neat. Go play PAX Die. Oh, right. That's the one. You just build forever, huh? I'm learning so many things. Curved! Stone rounded wall. Yes, please. I don't think there's anything else I can learn here. Hanging lantern. Hanging leaf lantern. Yep. Leaf cushion. Okay, we're just learning it all. Let's see what's downstairs. I have not. No, I have not tried crafting there. Oh. It needs to be coated with a cure. Going back for that. Stuff in here. Stuff in there. Stuff I need. Upstairs. Well, you know. Oh. Oh, I know what that is. Hello. It's a crystal lamp. So there is lots of stuff to like learn here, not necessarily stuff that we absolutely need. It's like inside castle stuff. All cosmetic thing. All stuff I want. Stuff I... Oh, and a chest. More paper. You. Got more things. Eh. Eh. Of course, Ellie, please go rest a little bit. Molly and you guys are you people that I look up to all the time. I see you playing together and it just seems like a ball of fun, man. I tend to be a solo gamer no matter what I do, but if you're looking for some people that give you a good time while playing with their friends, Ellie, you're a really great one to see. And I see Molly all the time playing with people too. That's also, I think, one of the reasons why I'm a progression gamer, because playing solo means I never like think about other people in a way, which is pretty selfish. But I have a hard time slowing up, and I don't really wait very much. I can talk to you guys while doing it, but being with another streamer or with another person is a little rough for me sometimes. Makes it easy for me to have solo goals. Nothing there. All right, we've learned some stuff. We can build ourselves a little bit of a hut now. I was thinking about this before. Meow. Bonk. All right, so we're safe. We learned a lot of stone things, some wooden things. And what else do we have that's new? Sails. Kinds of wind insects can flutter, managing their... Oh, this is for, I see, rocky vivarium, burrow vivarium, pond vivarium. Okay, that's all new to me. Perched vivarium. So these are all things you place in order to put creatures, like ladybugs and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. So what I kind of want to do is figure out what's a good angle for this thing to point. I think if we pointed that way, it wouldn't be bad. You know? It looks like there's a bit of a tail off of that flat side right there. Got a bit of a point. Fortunately, it's going to end up looking a little bit like a flying sperm. But kind of does that right now. All right, let's go off this. So if I wanted to build some stone walls, let's do stone foundations. We'll do basically stone floor rather than stone foundation. No! I'm okay. A little scary, but it's just what I wanted. I swear. Okay, again. Can I look in this direction? Don't slide off the side! Maybe we slide off the side a little bit. Guess I have to move something in order to place what I want. Or I could build onto it with wood, and I don't have to worry about it, right? Just pretend like I want to be out here. Why? Why do you throw me off the side? I do not like it. I'm not standing on something where I should fall. Good. Okay, now stone. Start halfway off the side or through the ground. Make sure to pop up there. Nice. Okay, so now we're going to want stairs to go downwards. Not enough momentum. So let's take those regular stone stairs. How do we snap? Dismantle catalog, which are. snap downwards? Yes. Down. R. There we go. Kind of weird. The way it snaps. There we go. Getting used to it a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It'd be nice if we had stairs without railings. Oh, there is stairs without railings. Shh, I'm learning. How do we switch the variant? 3. 3? There we go. Stairs without railing. Perfect. They kind of snap through each other, too. Cool. Hit you up when I'm going through the video? Roger, I will do. I'll hang out with Mary at the end of the day for a little bit and see what she's doing, and then I'll be back on, well, not on stream, but I'll be back on the computer not that long after that. Okay. Don't actually want that there. How come this won't snap over one more step? One more snap. Get rid of this. It's like it doesn't want to go all the way over, I guess. It's that stone. Hit snap, hold, catalog, quit. Oh, I can push it, pull it a little bit. With my scroll wheel. There you go. Cool. Alright, so the stairs go down. Well, those ones overlap a little bit, huh? I don't mean for them to overlap. Yeah. They don't need to overlap. I hit R? Snap is really weird. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now I want this to go and kind of curve a little bit, so maybe I could do one curve. See if this turns or not. No, I don't want it disabled, I want it automatically to work. I'll do manual. The outside curves there. It goes down. I don't think that's going to work. I think I want a flat landing. And then that goes down. Oops. Yeah. Maybe this should be different. Wonder if I can do... I don't see a like that triangle insert that would go down. So I guess we have to keep doing these. There we go. That should work. Go down here. 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 All right, this will be the bottom floor. I hope that's not too low. Do this. Actually kind of scary to walk around here like this. All right, so this will be like storage and production, everything we need down here. Just a little creepy. And then I wonder where we can put our creatures. From down here? Maybe. I like that I can actually walk on that. All right, let's see. So we go down. Yeah. So how many levels do we go down? 3, and then we have 2 that go out. 1 level here. 1 level here. 1 level here. 1 level here. Didn't really get to Santa Molly. And then that will actually probably change. We'll do our stairs. 3. Yeah, Molly was one of the few people I really missed at TwitchCon this year. Last couple of years, she was so welcoming to me. And it was very, very annoying to not be able to see some of the people that I really wanted to see at the convention this year. But it was few. Hopefully I can get out to Europe soon. I need that for my own traveling sense of mind. I haven't really gone out there for a long time. My wife's traveled much more than I have. There we go. Snap. 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 Alright, so I can fill in those sides. Cool, cool. Does that look right? Kind of doesn't look right, does it? Oh, because the stairs go from here. These stairs actually should be 1 more out, I think. That's what I think. Right? Because I'm not walking down these. Let's see. Can I take these stairs? Nope, not those. These. 3. But as far as we went there. No, it still kind of connects. We just do the basic wall. Try like that. My head hits that. I gotta move the steering wheel. Thank you once again, Chris, for the shout out. Appreciate it. We're gonna be moving on to wool soon, but that looks like a good island. Feel quite good with this. Now let's put this stuff here. I'll have to put some. There's been not enough momentum. There we go. Probably should be okay here. Bio break? Nah. Sorry, I'll just keep building. Building's a little bit dry anyway, you know, like we'll go from here, build this little bit up. Move some of our production down here. Wait, do I have curved walls, right? I could probably make this thing all curved down here. Do I have curved floors though? I don't think I do. No, just have the curved walls. I don't think that goes through the top because it should be the right setting. Let's try. Walls here. And then here. We'll change these to windows eventually if we want. Those 2. Now we need, where are those walls? That. There you go. One here. One there. 1, 2, 3. Now, do we have railings? Yes, we do. Be nice if we had curved railings though, but I don't think we do. No. We'll do this. See, they built fully formed. Don't have to then add more resources to them. can't put a railing up this, can I? Oh, again. It has to be kind of like that. Nah, that looks crappy. Get rid of that. I'll probably have to learn some more pieces before I keep going there. All right. There we go. That looks good. Oh. Have to get some more railings down here so I don't fall off the side. But I gotta find maybe a curved railing or something. Alright, so let's make some storage down here. Can I not have two? I have two down here? No, I only have. So let's make some storage against the wall. First thing, we need... And I do need quite a bit of wood storage. One there. I'll do two of each. 2 wood storage. 2 stone storage. Oh, we should have this manual also. Because that doesn't attach to it. Stone, wood, and we have leaf stockpile. 2 there's good. And then the wool stockpile. I hope we can get more of this, but we'll try 2. I doubt we'll have 2. And then the other things we need to store stuff. We have the leaf cloth stockpile. The wool cloth stockpile. Probably won't get that many. And then we do have the perched vivarium. These are all things that we can put down. Soft cushion for an insect or small animal to lie down and nap. Does not contribute to the ecosystem. Right. This is just for us to have a couple things around. And the frog pond. But all these vivariums and such. Rocky vivarium. We need seeds. Looks like we need seeds. The burrow vivarium. Oh, and I have it set to snap. That there. Flower can go over here. Can I make anything else? Pond vivarium, yeah. Then already have the burrow. Perched. So we need 2 items. Yeah. Go. That's pretty cool. No, I don't have any burrowing things yet. Quick deposit. Alright, and then what else do we need for storage? I know there's something I can use to help store all my food items, but it'll be a little bit before we get that, I think. Alright. I want to move some stuff around. I'm going to destroy that, that. All our storage. Put all that stuff down here. And everything in here should allow me to keep making stuff. Now you have like grabbing from chests when you start to make stuff, which is super nice. What else do we have for storage here? We have the research station. Don't need those. Got the bed there. Crafting area. And the froggy. Get rid of the frog too. We have more reasons or more places to put him. And then we will change where we have our... Yes. Can I put that on the backpack? Hey, what's up, Zio? Happy Saturday to you, too. I think I can put it back here, actually. Let's do this. Break that and that. And we'll take this, switch this, swing that around. Oh. Now make more of this. now I gotta change this. That'll be pointed right here. How do we sail these? Spin that around. And then we'll get rid of this sail, because it doesn't look right. And get rid of the large leaf sail. Here, actually, can we do it here? Good. Didn't realize. One there, and one here. All right. My island's starting to look better. Oh yeah, stuff downstairs. I wanted to re-put the research lab. That here. Actually, does that snap? Yeah. And then the other thing, it was the... What goes with the research lab? This. What else do we have? We have a loom we could make. Millstone too. Loom's upstairs. 98% nerd mama. You're topping the nerd train. Alright, I like this quite a bit so far. It looks like I could make it one rung further out and still be good. Well, that looks pretty nice. Huh? I mean, it's not like the nicest build I've ever done, but some more circles, we should be fine. I'm going to have to find some circular grounds like this. Rounded floors. For stone. Alright, what are we doing? How many islands have we seen here? This one? That one still need to be done. Where's the green? This island. There's got to be something good here. Just because it looks nice. See? Told you there's something good there. And I somehow stuck myself behind a wall. He's going too fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a boat here. Can I learn that? Oh. Learn this, though. Chimes. Huh. Just a decoration, but haven't seen it yet. Let me learn some more of this. A little bit more. I need more sailing knowledge before I can learn more stuff. So I think I need 3 of those in order to learn wool. Seems like a lot. I'll take that stuff. Alright, but we learned a thing. Glad we stopped there. Do I hear anything else? Nope. We gotta figure out where the last island is, and then we have to cleanse the other one. Let's go back and ping it, and we can cleanse that. That one, huh? Actually, I wouldn't have known that. There's a lot out there to corrupt. It seems like all of those, there's like 5 of them that are corrupted. Oh, just some charcoal. Here, I know what we can do too. Are there any creatures here we want? No. And some goats. Charcoal and goats. We could do too. We don't have many of these. Is we could grab some butterflies. Hello? Come here. You're mine. You white butterfly. Oh, I hear something that I can learn something from. Glad I stopped here too. And there was something that I could actually break. I just wasn't sure. One thing needed to be coded. We should go back and see if our item is in one of those other... Hey, morning, Shelly. Happy Saturday. How's work doing? Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hey. Oh, hey, what's up? Wait, there's nothing back here. That's just a bait. I hear something through the wall. You lie to me, game. No tears. That's better than tears, I guess. There's some sugar beets. Oh, this is a puzzle. That's easy. More sugar beets. And it is something to learn. Alright, I'm gonna not bother with that. Let's go up here. Sewing table. Contains everything we need to modify clothes. Sharpening station. Customizations. Do the sewing station. Which I can't learn. Oh, I need the pigment pool first. Okie doke. Alright, and then let's go cleanse this thing. Still 2 hours and some left. This will be 3 days in a row not crying about work. I'm glad. I know you had a couple of hell days there. Is it just the time of year for you, or did you have a big event that changed it? Let's check to see if these have those circle areas that I was looking for. This is a pretty big castle. I have yet to see everything. Doesn't seem like it has those half-circle floors that I want. See, underneath the stairwell? That's going to be hard to find unless I find like a circular bottom tower of some kind. Rounded wood fence. Go. Your eyes open for some stuff. Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking. Coated with a cure. Cures can be brewed in distillers. So it wasn't on the other one, it was here. That's not what I want though. Not that I don't want it coated with a cure, but it needs to be coated with the cure, I think, is the next step from what I currently have. Let's see, the loom needs to go downstairs. I can stay up here because it's navigation. It'll work. Loom. Go here. And let's see. Millstone also. Pigment pool. Oh yeah, we don't have the stuff for that yet. We need to make another cog. Let's use the coating station. Or not the coating station. Upgrade station. And we'll put this here. There we go. If I use this, coat that with the cure. Fungicide. Fungicide is not the cure. I think. But I'll try. Alright, let's see if we can get back out of here. It's over there. Otherwise, it'll just help me do more damage to the other guys. I haven't found the cure yet. I wonder if that's something I'm supposed to research or something I would have already found. Need to flick me up in the high fire up in the air? Oh. Come on, man. Alright, down here. This is enough. Yeah. That's what I thought. I did this though. don't really want you to get down there, do they? Come on. Come on. They really don't want you to dig underneath it. I'm like, what if I just snuck around? Nope. Myself stuck here. Ow. Go. Come on, sneak around. It's a barrier. It doesn't want me to get in there. All right, well, I got to keep that in mind if we ever come back here. Because I'm not sure if I'll learn that here, but doubt it. Let's cleanse this. So this needs the cure too. Can be brewed in distillers. Okay. Well, I guess I need to go find out how to do that. Maybe I need to use the other mushrooms? Like I'm missing a step for that. Brewing lab. I don't have a distiller yet. Where do I get that? Learn that. Oh, there you go. I need to learn one more thing. So if I can do one more thing at the research, I need 8 more of those. Okay, let's go. I think I need to go over to the corrupted islands because there's like 5 or 6 corrupted islands next to us and learn a bunch of that. So if I can get a couple of those, then maybe I can distill a cure. Yeah, I can already see how I actually do want to build this little island. If I get to the point where I kind of like it a little bit more, and I get the rounded corners, I'll have a nice little speedy island to get around. Let's feed you first. Let's get ourselves some wool. Kelly, did you ever play this? I thought actually this would be up your alley too. One, two. Still keep feeding Gavin. Gavin needs food. Is he big enough yet? And they do grow, right? Ina? I think Zamina did grow. Used to be small. Yeah. Lonnie was the only female we had that was a full adult. Now we got 2. Oh, we can jump off here. There we go. All right, there's 3 islands here. At least 2 or 3 of them are corrupted. We need to get 4 more corrupted nodes. Anything here to learn? There was an update, yeah. Blight and Bloom. So there's a couple new Blight updates, new like bad guy stuff, and there's some new creatures and some new items, and they're just a pretty big patch. They've changed the way you do a couple things, but it still feels like very similar. They didn't change it a lot. What are you doing here? See? 1 corrupted node. Oh crap, I didn't bring my weapon. I mean, I did, but yay. Any corrupted stuff here that I could get? No, I think that only happens when you cleanse like a corrupted island. Not just a little spot on an island. Well, Another thing to learn. Good. Sewing table. So I can upgrade my armor now. I think. Or I can just make it look prettier. Not sure. There's a couple of corrupted nodes. There's one. Corrupted remaining. That. Let's kill this and get those little corrupted nodes all over the place. And then I can use that to hopefully upgrade my research. Gather this. One. There's two. Need so many resources. There's something in the middle there. Wow, thank you. And none of that was this. Bird feed. This. Take the bird feed. Oh. This. That'll work. Sounds like there's something here to learn. I don't think that was just me cleansing it. Maybe. Doesn't seem like I hear anything specific glowing, just like the overall like this. Think this to learn? Yep. Wooden frame. Actually looks kind of nice, that wooden frame in between there. Not like there's anything else to learn in that house. Let's go uncorrupt the other level. And cleanse it. Oh. 4 cores here, huh? An extra one. The last one had 2. This one has 4. That guy just fell from the sky. How did he do that? Well, I thought Mary just called me twice. But not true. I think it was just a little sound in game. Oh, it's up there. The rain is trying to stop me. It won't prevent me from cleansing this damn land of all the mushroom fungus. There you go. Alright, so now we gotta get the last corruption nodes. There they are. I think there's 2 or 3 of them here. I think I only need 2. I need 8 total. 1 more. There we go. Another corruption node, because we need to keep using those, I guess. Get every one I can. And there's something underneath here, too. Something to learn? Ladybug. That coffee? Yep. Hidden in the deep. Coffee. Ah, come on, there's more over there to learn. I can hear it. How do I get there? Come on, I heard it. Gotta be a way through there. Hey, I got a brown bat. Can I break this thing? I got a bat. Yeah, this is kind of annoying, actually. Sneaky little... There it is. Knowledge gained. All right. Another one of these. Want to do the sharpening station? Much better. All right, can we cleanse this now? Everything should be good, and then we should be able to make the next step. Gotta kill this stuff too. One of those guys that's a ranged attack unit. He's... Ow! Quit punching me, you mushroom. I need some portobellos for dinner. Hopefully it's your cousin. Alright, that actually looks clean. Heal it up. The ecosystem needs to be restored. What do we got? 38 corrupted growths. 38 corrupted growths. Oh, what do we do for these? Oh, we just gotta get them rid. Get out of here. Dude, get your growths off this place. That is so disgusting. Looks like little tumors. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. And then we need to plant some seeds. We use our Dorkip. Which I still find a very weird word. Fun. Go. You made him bleed his own blood. $5. $5 to the mushroom. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I think I need to rewatch Dodgeball. An underdog tale. Back when Vince Vaughn was actually cool. I'll have to check that out. Yanks. Alright, now we can cleanse this thing, right? What? What? One more growth. Ah, get your growth out of my face. There you go. You dead yet? Heal everyone. If they try to make Back in the Future now, they're getting back in time to 1995. Well, back in the good old times, my dog. Enthusiastic vitality. Yay! My ecosystem feels happy about its vitality. Let's pick up this dream fruit. Been around. Alright, so now we've cleansed every single thing we can in this area. I think there's only like 2 we haven't gone to. Oh no, haven't gone to there, but there's only 1 island here we haven't gone to. Thank you for that giant dookie you left me. Good. I can learn more things. Sky Spirit. Just a trinket. We have to go back to the island. Back! Let's see. I need a sharpening station. Cool. Now I can do this too. Experiment on extraction 1. Good, good. Now I don't know what else to do though. You. So I can't make... Oh, I know what I can do. I have to do P. This is the one thing I think they're missing, is that knowledge tree. Here. Now I can do this. Distiller. I can make the distiller. Use this. And I can make cure. Awesome. Now, inventory is full. Perfect. Put everything away. Oh wait, I have the bat now. I have the bat now. Where'd that little bat thing go? Did I not remake it? Must not have. The terrarium. Where'd you go? Bat hanger. Thought I had that. Oh well, I guess I'll keep them in my inventory for now. He's a little batty. Those with me. I think I actually did have the ability to make that other stuff too. Pond vivarium? No, I don't have that. Or the flower. Okay. Lied. I'll put that in there. Quick dump everything I can. Now we can pick this up. That cure. Now, coding station. Oh wait, but we got to go back to the other place. You're a butterfly collector? Me too. I did miss one spot. Right. Where was it? Now I have the cure. Here. Let's go back there. All right. Then I can dig down into that one tunnel that I couldn't get to before. I could slide him down there. I could probably get rid of this, though. Don't need that anymore. Put that down below. And a bed. Before I forget everything. That's what we're doing, though. Bed can go down here. Where's the bed? Protection here. Oh, there you go. Straight up leaf bed. Sleep that. Maybe later. Now we need the campfire. Need one cooking plate. Make that to work. What else did I delete up there? Oh yeah. Regular old workbench. Alright, so we've got everything we need down here. We'll need to eventually start farming things, but a little bit of that. The creatures are up top. No, that works for me. Rudder's doing fine. Actually, you know what? Might change the rudder. Because it does look like it's kind of in the way. 2 rudders. One there. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Now we'll put one of these on both sides to make it look good. And it'll turn better, too. I guess that kind of turns better. Alright, stop here. Hello, Ling. How you doing today? Alright, so we're in here. We're kind of in here. We're down below one. I didn't coat my damn weapon, did I? I just had it all set and ready, but I didn't actually coat it. Nope. Okay. Still learning stuff. It's been a bit. Upgrade station? Sure. This, and we'll sharpen it. We'll coat it in the cure. Now let's go. See if this is a secret or not. What's down here? Oh, guys. That was it, right? It looks like it. All right, so we can learn this. Cleansed. Oh, hey, look, another one of these. So many things to learn. So many things to learn. Now, can I just break this? Do I get stuff for it? Ah, it's just stone. That's what I thought. You don't get anything fancy for killing that. All right, now I gotta go and make some of those. You got your ass kicked by a mushroom. Oh, you know what? There's not mushroom for error. There's no. Never mind. Die. Die, mushrooms. What do we got here? What do we need? We can support corruption. Oh, there's another corruption core here somewhere. Inside here, huh? Do it. What? Weaken support beams. What a weird thing. All right, how we doing? 7 more weakened support beams. Oh, there they are. Odd thing to break, actually. And what else do we need to do? 10 mounds. Okay, 1. I thought I was going to find something else behind that last one. But at least now we have the cure, so that's the next step. 420 stream streak. Hey, welcome back, Davis. I hope you're having a nice high weekend. Blaze, man, I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for coming back. I really appreciate you being here. Lurking, present, talking or not. Thank you all for hanging out in the chat. I know Saturdays are a little different for everybody, so spending your time or any moment you have hanging out here with me is really precious. So hope you're having a good one. Make my day better by being here. Yes, you can still craft paper with pulp. You can still use the pulp for the paper. All right, let's cleanse this. Like there. Heal it up. Okay. Ecosystems vitality. So now we got all that. I still have yet to learn wool. But I feel like I'm missing something because of that. Maybe not. Alrighty. What if you go? Nah. I can't get through there. We gotta go here. Hopefully this will give me wool. There's no other option. It's gotta be here. If we don't learn wool sales from this, then the game has failed. Alright, the game hasn't, but I've not figured out what to do. What's the too long don't read of the update? There's new stuff in most of the biomes, new corrupted elements. New weapon combos, new weapon tiers, new buildable stuff. And they've kind of smoothed out some of the way things work. Not a lot, but like there's not a lot of whole new changes, but there's a lot of new elements. New creatures, big time, new corrupted elements. Like whenever you corrupt stuff, there's like different items to now cleanse. Themes and different areas, smaller puzzles. It's kind of like an overall update, really. Rather than like a specific one. It's not like, oh, the combat got better or something. Like everything kind of overall got a lot better. But the Blight and Bloom update is what it's called. There is a little bit of patch notes too. I can, as we're coasting, I can kind of show you a little bit more of the patch note. Throw it at you real fast. Revamped progression, so they now have skill trees. Reworked ecosystem restoration, so they have a different way. It's the same thing, but it's more involved and more integrated for you. You cleanse the ecosystem, then you become the wind and kind of like fly around and grow stuff. There's different sections that have a tree of life, so it's still the same thing, but every section has its own tree of life that you then cleanse after cleansing the other sections. New corruption strains and new things that you corrupt, pick up little pieces after you finish corrupting stuff, or after you finish cleansing stuff. There's little corruption pieces left behind. And there's wind lanes. So as you're flying around, there's specific lanes that you can fly in that make not just your character fly faster, they make your island fly faster if you're in those lanes. So I would say like an overall quality of life and update. It's like what you think of as like a classic update. New stuff, new items, small new mechanics, making things actually work a little bit better. Yeah, good stuff. Dude, did you guys let's see. Whoa, let me jump off now. Yesterday we did a bunch of charity work for Obsidian Grounded. Had a good time there, but I was actually trying to finish up all of my Ark gameplay, and I think I finished up everything except for a little edit. I got an edit to do on the YouTube. Cat, I know you want to hang out with me, bud. I do. I'll come hang out with you soon. Oh, it's 4 o'clock? Not that much time left. Not that much time left. You can come sit with me. He just wants me to stop. Sick of me streaming, I can tell. Anything to do here? I think I've actually restored everything else because I've gotten all the other areas all cleansed. This should be... Still have this? Yeah. So maybe this will teach me the next step of sales, which would kind of make sense to me. Then we can break through the next area. That took a lot longer for me than it normally does. 6.5 hours? I normally blaze through this stuff for like 2 hours and move on to the next area. But ALOFT has a pretty slow progression with it. You have to, it really forces you to grind and actually make sure that you know what you're doing and know where you're going before it lets you move on. Well, there might be something there. Insight. What have we learned now? Nothing. Wait, that's not true. It says insight gained. What does that mean? This? A brewing lab. A large box made of hardened or Sporox fungicide. Nope. Beacons. Learn both of those. Ah, there we go. So that's what this does. Bermuda sales, junk sales, wool gaff sales. We'll do the Bermuda sales and see if we can't move over. Actually, I could just do this, huh? Teleport me home. All right, so we have some wool sales now. Finally. this. So we need 1 cog and 4 rope in order to make that work. Inventory full, right. Of course, I knew that. To figure out what my inventory is full of. Can't put any of that in there. None of that goes in there. I need food. Food storage. Which is straight up regular storage, actually. How can we make cogs? What do we need? Inventory full. Holy crap. What? It's absolutely full. All of this. Bird feed doesn't stack at all. I guess that's part of the reason. I think that's an oversight. But maybe not. God, that was really annoying. That's why I was overloaded sometimes, because there's 5 or 6 items in there that just don't stack. And to get those, I need to grind up. Where's my grinder? This. That's right. Nice. You can have this done automatically, but I don't have the automatic thing yet. That's probably enough. Okay, back to getting some cogs. And that would be this. Okay, so let's make a chest. Need rope. Make rope. Just those? Okay, sweet. Okay, now back to this. Wait, not that. What do I need? All the rope. I was making rope, but why was I making rope again, Mama? Now I can't remember. I needed the cogs and I needed just cogs and rope. More stuff. Let's do this. I need 5 more of those. And more hardening stones. Damn. Goes so fast. Alright. Let's put what can't stack in my inventory in there. Sure. Unfortunately. Okay. The sail is poorly lined. Shut up. I'm doing my best, right? You're poorly lined. One. And I need 2 more of those. 2 more wool sails in order to make sure that that works. That's the last of that. And this should be. $21, $24. Yes. What? You don't know what to say for this one? Yes, I should drink some water. Breaking stuff. Okay, so the other sail. There you go. Over here. One on that side, one on this side. see how this works now. Now let's see if we can get over to the next step. It's not going to be easy. But... good. Alright, so... we have a pretty small island, which is good. Because going through this area, not super easy. It wouldn't be me if I didn't almost break stuff. Alright, so we have 2 leaf sails. We have 2 wool sails. We're going from the basic area into the more advanced area now, finally. I think I've done almost everything I can. I don't think I can actually go through here yet. I have to go around. Done most of the stuff I can. This is the only thing I haven't cleansed completely. Do I have anything? I can use the atlas too. You built the startings of a pirate ship? That's about right. Alright. So I wouldn't mind if it was 1 out further. Out the front, you know. I could make the area a little bit bigger. Gavin, are you pooping on the ground there? You better watch yourself. Alright, here we go. See, this is why you don't want the giant islands at the moment. Iceberg dead ahead! Keep the rocks on our port side. Batten down the hatches. Swab the poop deck. And don't crash into any rocks. Ah, shit, that came out of the wind. I didn't even see it. Looks like we're doing all right. All right, look at that. Sailed through. That wasn't that hard. All right, that was much easier than the first time I tried that. I tried that before and I got wrecked because my thing kept bouncing off all these different rocks. Why, hello. So I say we just, let's go check out that specifically straight up. Yeah, that worked out really well. So glad I actually have this small island. I like my teeny tiny island. You had to re-nerd it up. Wait, you had such a good nerd, though. I want to see what this biome looks like. Hold on a second. I wonder what Mary's doing. She's not here. Huh. Hey, Will. All right, hopefully we can get a couple more things to build. Be a bad idea. Find a couple new things. Here, let's eat this. Yummy. Look at all that health. Come here, ladybug. All right, so biome number 2. It's a little bit fall, a little autumn. I want to catch this biome at least a little bit before we actually have to leave. I could probably cleanse this one cluster before I figure out where I'm going. There's not that many. 4 or 5. All right. And 3. And 2. And 1. As long as they literally didn't change it from like mushrooms to spiders, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, hey. The partridges. Sunflowers? Is there anything else here? No. 100% healthy. Okay. I need to bring some of the stuff over here, though, so I can feed them. Tomatoes, tomato seeds, yeah. What is this thing? This stuff we need to farm? Bloody stone? The hell? Let's first cool it down with water. What? Alright then. I have not seen this. Hooray for having water on my house. Come on. Yep. All right, items this here. New item, Emberstone, huh? Interesting. Let's learn about Emberstone. See stuff? I don't actually know what this is. Sportox fiber. Resource used to craft rope and initiate the search for a cure against the corruption strain. Warm smoldering stone whose core flickers with fire and echoes like thunder. So, new items. Feels weird to be kind of sitting on this island. There we go. Alright, let's grab ourselves some hay. I want to make sure I can feed everybody here. Do you have hay? No. Where did I put hay? I know it's around here somewhere. Not in my inventory. I don't think the creatures just eat it. Maybe they do. Never had a hay stockpile. And I just see if I can make one here. It would mean there's a lot somewhere. 18 out of 20. There's 18 hays around here somewhere. It's in my... Oh, it's in my inventory. How come I couldn't feed it to the birds? Oh, the birds want seed, not hay. That's why. Can probably do this for seeds. Blueberries? Yeah, seed. There are bats. I have some bat feed, and I have a bat. But I don't have a bat. The bird seed, it doesn't stack. So bird feed and bird seed is different. These are birds that I can get as creatures, and they will take seed, not bird seed. And then there's bird feed, which you use to make a couple things, and that does not stack for some reason. They're different but similar. You want a flying puppy? I'm not sure if that really helps. I'm not sure if it works like that. So you can make bat seed. Where the hell is that other bird? There's sunflowers here too. Didn't I get that? Those ember stones are pretty large, so we're going to have to throw some water at that. But where was those other bird? I dropped down, I saw one of those little partridges. Ow, he's gone. Come on, you little partridge. What's that? Okay. We break through this? Nope. Bird! Where did you go? Where hath they gone? This way? I hear something in here. There you are. I knew it. Hello. Edward. Go home, Edward. Any more? No more. All right, that's all they got here. It's that one. Edward the bird. Oh, there's more around here. Oh, crap. Here we go. It's like it's a weird puzzle. Edbird. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Fallen Heights storage, finally! Lax Break, Fallen Heights, Critter Essentials. Do the storage. Just going deeper and deeper into this island. Hope we can pop out. Whee! Alright, where was my base? Oh? Oh, here. Alright, you. Woo! Rope basket. I don't really need a rope basket anymore. Thank you, TJ! Hey, what's up, dude? Just kidding. You got this days ago. Well, thank you for coming back, TJ. How you doing, man? I got that a long time ago. Picking in shelves. Oh, actually. All right, we need more. We almost need more room now. Fortunately. How'd you get past the first tier? What do you need to get past the first tier? Like, what is it saying to get past the first tier for you, Mama? If you hit P, there's a knowledge tree. The knowledge tree has 3 different tiers. They have knowledge, sailing, and research. Just FYI. Which they don't really tell you about. Knowledge is how you keep going. Research, sailing is how you get better sails. And research is how you learn about the mushrooms. Every time you cleanse a life tree on an island. Let me go back up. Show you the map. Or a tree of life. You know, like each section like this has like, this is an area which is a fresco is there. This has a fresco. And then they have this, which is the life tree. Once you go to the life tree, you get more, you get what's called an insight. That insight teaches you the next tier. So like you can only learn up to here until you get an insight. And then you can learn up to here until you get an insight. You can learn up to here. So you probably have to finish the, cleanse the tree of life. I think. That is just a guess, but sounds like it's kind of what you're looking for. All right, that one's all set. We have Edbird here. Edbird Cluckins. Ooh, arrows. And a gourmet. Let's see what we got. Let's use this gourmet recipe. I learned the recipe for gnocchi. Just kidding, I know it's gnocchi. Need some potatoes. Need some potatoes, precious. Ooh, what's this? Ortofox fungicide. And 9. How come I can't pick this up? What are we full on? Those? Like, what is this? Everything we have is just stacking in a way that's really frustrating right now. Let's go right back. Can we make any of those things up there? I know I needed some hard ore, but I think there actually is some hard stuff here. I can at least make another thing. Storage. Can we make that granary? No, I need 3 out of 6. Drop all this crap off. At least that wool had enough. Those ember stones are something I think we need, I guess. There you go. That's one thing I needed. Me too. Hardstone. One hardstone. Yeah, I'm glad I got so many hardstones. You need a lot of those. Every time I found them before, I just kept like, okay, we'll get them. Okay, we'll get them. Okay, we'll get them. And I used every single bit that I had. Now I'm still looking for more. And I think I farmed every freaking island for the hardstone. They could be a little bit more forgiving with the resources in this. They're very unforgiving with it. You need stuff, and it's like, all right, well, go back 4 levels and go find this one item. Oof. It seems to me like they give you quite, not like shy amount of resources, but you really got to search. I don't even know if there's anything here to get. It's just like a no man's island. I think I saw another hardstone. Nope, charcoal. What's this though? Purple moon bloom. Oh yeah, I remember eating. Number 1. Maybe because I changed the color of something last time. Yikes. Another purple moon bloom. A little bit oddly laggy. I gotta find a way to open this thing up. Jump across. Something's attacking me here? Yes, something does want to attack me here. Where are you? Oh. What are you? Something through the wall. But it's not an enemy I've seen before. Now I don't see them anywhere, but... Is this... Oh, this is it. Got it. I'm missing some sketches. That's okay. I need paper. There's paper everywhere. More honey, too. Keep unlocking this stuff. What's this? That's new. Whole new item. Just straight stone. I'm like, something new. Piece of rock. Ah, not new. I see. Well, oh, there's another bad guy here. Oh, that's the things that I didn't know about. Asphyxiated? What the? Oh, can't breathe. Uh-huh. Huh. Corn. They throw like puff clouds on you. Spore clouds, of course, they are mushrooms. All this corn down here. Be rolling in corn. Hello? Hello? Creepy down here. Thought it might be the last bad guy. Oh, this island is really huge. Let's just keep going down. See if we can't figure out where to go. That's where that ball is? My God, to get all the way to the top. Oh, look at that. Abandoned chest. Did I get all the stuff? Pumpkin pie, extra food, extra seeds. Flax seeds. Oh, I remember flax seeds are a big thing. That's how you get armor. All right. I can hear Mary. Mary is home. Which means... Oh, okay. Can we get up there? Pick this up? Gosh, it's just pushing me around. The wind. I didn't realize it would, but... Alright, so this is meant to kind of mess you up. Walk all the way up to the top. It's the first, like, long-term puzzle I've seen, though. I hope it's something good. Sounds like someone's knocking on the wall. Oh, there's somebody upstairs knocking on the wall. I don't know who's left. Oh, look, there's a bunch of stuff to learn up top. Can I drop this and learn that? Looks cool. Alright, get back up. Alright, how did I get down here now? This way? It looks like this way. There, that works. You know what you haven't done? You know what you haven't done? Did I help, or did you just figure it out? Can I claim responsibility and be like, haha, I'm good? I helped. Sweet! I did a thing. All right, let's learn this. Knowledge gained. All right, so if we're going to go up here, the next step for me is Beehive or Fallen Heights Critter Essentials. Everything you need to make the furry and feathered friends from the Fallen Heights field comfortable. All right, which is where we're at now. We'll need Flax Break, but we'll also need the Beehive. I don't think I have to learn this before I can do that. Could learn a sawmill, but gotta go this way first. All right, so what did we learn? Learned this, yeah, that. But what have we learned about the Fallen Heights? Nothing. Oh, maybe we learned here. I see. So we have the flower vivarium, right? And now we also have this other flower vivarium. So it's two different ones. So each one will have different variations. That's what I was worried about. Not worried about before, but that's what I forgot the first time we played the game. Is that each thing has different variations. If you can see, it has like 3 different ways, or 3 different styles. And each one will have different styles as you upgrade. The perched vivarium. I don't know if it changes the actual functionality of it, because I think that you can only put Emerald Isle stuff in your Emerald Isle section and only Fallen Heights in the Fallen Heights section, but not positive yet. No, it's tonight I think I want to mess with my building a little bit. And then tomorrow, back into, well, tomorrow is Sunday, but Monday, back into Enshrouded. Oh, it's been so long since we've gone into Enshrouded. I'm really looking forward to it. Floppy Jalopy is one of my favorite people in the world. Used to play so much Enshrouded, and I'm looking forward to see what they give us for Enshrouded. New stuff. Let's see. I still don't have a granary yet. I need 6 of those things. Can I make 2 more? That makes 3. Sweet. This is now the granary. Thank God. All right, so you. Quick deposit. How much stuff goes in the granary? Everything. Should take the food out, though. The fully made food. That'll work. I can put the fully made food here. I can go there. Quick deposit. Okay, everything else can go here. I'm doing no more hours. I'm leaving right now. I hear Mary hustling around in the other room, and I'm getting ready to get gone. It's been a long enough day. Not to mention, I have more stuff to do tonight, but hanging out here right now, I'm just gonna... I've kind of finished what I want to accomplish. You know, I wanted to highlight the new update, and I wanted to check out the new stuff, and I wanted to see if I want to come back tonight. I might come back tonight to see what we can do, make our build a little bit bigger, but I won't advance the story or anything like that. Oh, that's from Scoob. I'm not sure if Scoob's here listening, but Scooby, yeah, we got a nice, wonderful package. Try me. Upside down glasses. It's not going to be fun. But it's going to be fun. I don't want to mess anything up, so I'll cut it later. Oh, I have a knife here. Yeah, it was really cool yesterday when we went to the Grounded crew and we saw their upside down glasses. And Scoob said something about, you know, it'd be cool if we had something like that. And I was like, you know, I was just thinking of that. And she was like, say no more. Say less, I'll send him to you. Okay, hooray. Oh yeah, it doesn't take long. I think we had a 5-minute timer yesterday, Panic. And after 5 minutes, he's like, okay, you can take them off. And I was like, I swear that was a half hour. That took forever. Felt like an eternity. Yeah, they really suck. Yep. The worst part about it is you genuinely want to, like... Oh, God. Ah. My character looks weird when he's upside down. It's like there's a butt in my face. But in my hair. How about that? Alright, but for now, save. Save and quit the desktop. She'll prepare channel points. To be honest, DJ, we need to start making a little bit more, well, I mean, channel points are all well and good. Don't get me wrong. But next year, in January, we have about $1,100 more a month bill. So those will probably not be for channel points. They will be if we have like a sub goal met, or if we have some big incentive that we're doing. I need to find a way to... Yes, we were just talking about it. I have it here. I was just unboxing it. So this might be part of that. Right? Feel like an alien. I'm gonna have Mary try these on. Did I just put them on upside down? They smell weird. They smell like fart glasses. The mole guy from Incredibles? What the heck does he say? I am the Underminer! Tremble and fear! You upsiders have had it good too long. Why am I smelling them? I don't know. I smell everything that passed, well, across my face. All right, let's go hang out with somebody else. Go say hi. Go zoom in to... Who's playing what? Who's doing what tonight? What are they playing? Let's see. Buck's playing The Last Caretaker. Everybody's been talking about that all day. Could go hang out with him. That's where I'm looking. That's where we're going. That's where I'm poking. All right. Buck McDancer, the one, the only Buck McDancer. We're going to go hang out with him. And Michelle's also, she's doing crafting. Okay, I'm going to go to a game. I got to see Michelle soon. I don't think I rate her now. Good people. Bringing her people to her. All right, let's go see the Buck. If you don't know Buck, he's someone I knew from... Actually, I think I knew him right before Dune, but I've gotten to know him more and more through Dune. Really nice guy. I genuinely enjoy his take on life. So, he'd be good people to hang out with. Oh, you know, he's been going for 8 hours. I hope that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's go see him. Yeah, good guy Clanker saves humanity. All right, let's go hang out with Buck McTancer. We can check out to see what The Last Caretaker has. It's a game I absolutely will be playing. I played the demo for it. It reminds me a little bit of Subnautica. You have a power mechanic that you're trying to save humanity, right? The world has died. You are a robot, and you're keeping humanity's eggs alive. So that's what you're doing. And you have to power yourself up and figure out what's going on while everything else is slowly falling apart. And it kind of looks like Waterworld. You're like on the one area that's up above. That's why it reminds me of Raft again. Anyway, he'll take good care of you, and I'll be back Monday with some Enshrouded because there's a big brand new update. I really look forward to checking it out. So have a great night, and I'll see you all soon. Thank you, Silver, for being here. Thank you for the huge raids we had. Ellie and Molly came in as like a double raid. They're just really big community, great community to be a part of. So I'm glad to be one of the herd in their community too. All right, see you soon. Buck will welcome you, and you'll get to check out a new game. Thank you. In 3, 2, where's the button? 1. There's the button.